I was almost just muted again for the whole fucking stream. It's okay to swear, right? 5 minutes has passed. I can swear. That's not why I do that. I don't know why I do that. It's not like I have to worry about people missing the first 5 minutes of the stream because nobody watches these. We're gonna start. Come on. Come on. Nope, I still have shit on the screen. So I have the big face cam because I'm starting with the snack. As we do on this stream. You can't hear me, right? As we do on this stream, we, by the way, I'm gonna get distracted again now. Sorry about the Twitch is still black. I don't know how to fix that. Someone's gonna have to show me how to fix that, because I have no idea. When the stream is done, the VOD isn't just a black screen, but when it's streaming, it's just black. You can hear me, but you can't see anything. I don't know why. But check out, if anyone's listening to this on Twitch, which I don't think anyone is, check out the YouTube stream because that's going fine. The candyman106 archive on YouTube. Anyway, we do this snack break segment on these streams, usually in the middle. But today, because of the type of snack we will be, we are trying it. I mean, if you want to try them at home, no, I'm trying, because of the type of snack it is, I'm spreading it out. One at the beginning, one in the middle, one at the end. We have Skittles yogurt. Skittles yogurt from Yoplait. It's a Yoplait cup, and it's Skittles flavored. When you take a nice look at the bottom there, it's like a fluorescent red. There's a fluorescent red ring of, I assume, dye. Now, I don't know how they make these things. I'm just a small town lawyer. I don't know about any big city yogurt factory business. I would assume they have the yogurt in a big vat and they put the dye in that. They have a yogurt in a big vat, put the dye in that. Roll up with my... But what this makes me think, because I've had the Gushers yogurt, which was disgusting. I tried that actually in a video. Was in the my Chowder Book and Cook playthrough with Coops. Episode 2 is just me eating that. We didn't play the game at all. There were like little bits of. They weren't even Gushers. They were like little. They were like caviar. Almost. I don't know. I've never had caviar, but that's what it seemed like. But the yogurt had this blue ring on the bottom, which I would assume is from coloring, but it wasn't that, it wasn't that brightly blue. I assume this is not going to be that brightly red. I assume it's going to be a bit more of a lighter color, which makes me think this is dye collected in the bottom that didn't spread evenly throughout. You know when you get a milkshake at a fast food place and the syrup is not evenly spread out, it's just on the sides. If you go to like a Burger King where they just don't care because they get paid minimum wage. So it's just, it's on the side. It's like, who cares? Just mix it yourself. Who gives a shit? That's what this reminds me of. So I'm going to open it now after that whole spiel. I have no idea what it's going to taste like. I don't think it's going to taste like Skittles. I've been trying Yoplait yogurts again recently because I noticed they're cheap. They're only like $1 each. Oh my god, okay. So as you can see here, it is very brightly red. Maybe I'm remembering wrong about the Gushers yogurt. Heads up, this yogurt may be spoiled. It says, I can't tell, and I'm not going to be able to tell even when I try it. What I was saying here a second ago, I've been trying Yoplait yogurts again recently, and I tried these Yoplait Whips yogurt. I had a strawberry one and a chocolate mousse, and I thought I'd try them together. You know, chocolate strawberry would be good. But as I've mentioned before, COVID has messed with my smell and taste senses. As I was eating them, I couldn't even finish like more than 2 bites. I spit out the second bite. I had to dump it. I was literally gagging. I was gonna vomit from this, and it's just regular yogurt. I don't know. It's Whips yogurt. It was the Whips, you know. If I put my spoon in this yogurt, falls like regular yogurt. You know, it's not like a whipped mousse. This is gross. I don't know if it was because it's Whips that it was gross. I don't know if it was spoiled, or if it was because, you know, some things are harder for me to eat now because they're just, my senses make it just seem grody. I'm like, ugh. I have to like kind of force it down sometimes. Like my favorite juice, orange peach mango juice from Dole. That's how it is when I drink it now. I'm just like, ugh. Even with water sometimes it creeps me out because I'm a picky eater anyway. So now that my senses are changed, everything's like, creepy. So especially there, I don't know if it was spoiled or if it was that or if it was just Whips are weird. Whips yogurt are weird. So I'm not going to be able to tell if this is spoiled or not. It is past the expiration date, but I'm not exactly sure how far past the expiration date. They're supposed to last like 1 to 3 weeks. So I don't know. It smells, you know, and the other thing is it's so full of dye and chemicals. It's Skittles. It's literally fucking Skittles yogurt. So how am I going to tell if this is bad? I'm just gonna try it now. Skittles yogurt. It does not taste like Skittles, which I didn't think it would. It's subtle. It's like lemony. I think there's like some lemoniness. It just kind of tastes like an all-around sort of, not fruit punch, but like maybe like a tutti frutti type of flavor, whatever that means. But it's not bad. I think maybe the most unpleasant thing is just the color. But I understand it's literally candied yogurt. It's flavored after candy. They had Starburst yogurts too, which I didn't try. But those were like flavored after individual Starbursts. So, orange Starburst yogurt, strawberry Starburst yogurt, cherry Starburst yogurt. I don't think they had lemon. This is just Skittles. You know, the flavor of Skittles yogurt. Which Skittle? You know, Skittles. And they also have wild berry and another flavor, which you can just look up and see what it is. But I'm going to save that one for the end. It's weird. It's not tropical. It's not sour. It's not one of the main Skittles flavors. It's something that feels kind of redundant. But we'll get to that at the end of the stream. I don't know if I'm going to eat this whole thing, but I have 2 more of these. That's the other thing. That's what I'm trying in the middle of the end of the stream, is the other 2 flavors of these. Should I just keep eating this as I'm playing, or should I eat the whole thing right now? I don't even really want to eat the whole thing of this, because it's not that good. It's just kind of whatever. I feel like if it gets a little bit warmer, it's just gonna... No, I'm not gonna want to eat it at all. But the colder it is, the more I can just kind of trick myself into being like, yeah, whatever. It's yogurt, whatever. It's not like, you know, I'm sure Trix yogurt, that's still good. Because that's so fake and chemically. It's just candy. Which is great. I love candy. This is not far enough in that direction. I don't understand what Yoplait is trying to do with all these weird flavors. They had Dunkin' Donuts. They had like an apple fritter yogurt, which I had in the fridge for a while and never tried, and then I just threw it out. Because who really wants to try that? It's just morbid curiosity. I buy these yogurts and then never try them because I don't eat yogurt regularly. The only yogurt I really like to eat is another candy yogurt. It's Yo Crunch, Yoplait vanilla yogurt with mini M&Ms in it. That's delicious. Yeah, I can eat this whole thing. Just give me a few more bites here. It's like blood. Doesn't it look like blood? A little bit? It's blood. It looks like if you put blood, if you made a blood yogurt, this is what it would look like. Or blood orange yogurt. I wonder if they have blood orange Yoplait yogurt. If I eat 2 more of these, though, I probably will throw up. No, probably not. I don't throw up very easily. When I said I felt like I was going to throw up when I ate those with that other yogurt, it must have been spoiled, because if I felt like I was going to throw up just from tasting it. I don't think this is spoiled. But again, so many chemicals that... Well, that's actually I was going to say when I was saying the Trix thing. It's not as chemically as that. It actually seems like... Okay, so let me read the ingredients here. Reduced fat milk, sugar, second ingredient. So there's a lot of sugar, but not like corn syrup. Water, cornstarch. I don't like that as an ingredient in yogurt. That doesn't seem good. Strawberries. I don't know if that means pureed or juice or what. And less, what, 1% or less of cornstarch. What? Okay. One of the main ingredients is modified cornstarch, and then it contains 1% or less of cornstarch. So there's modified cornstarch and there's cornstarch. And then also lemon puree and some dyes and chemicals. But less than 1%. The lemon puree, for being such a small part of it, comes through really strong. Because this does not taste like strawberry for me, and that's the main flavor. I mean, it doesn't taste like lemon. I guess the lemon is just really strong that so basically what this is a strawberry lemon yogurt. It also says natural flavor. This has nothing to do with Skittles. I will say that. Also, Yoplait still needs to change their cup's shape. I know it's iconic, you know, it's the iconic Yoplait cup shape. But it's not good for the environment. I wish I could save this, but I don't know. It should be way too much of a hassle to clean. I don't think I can save it. I like to save wrappers and stuff, but I mean, look at that. I can't salvage that. I'm not a hoarder, you know. I'm not I mean, I'm not a total hoarder. I have a Snapple bottle collection. I have a milk crate collection. I have a candy wrapper collection. I have a cereal box collection. But it's all within reason. I don't keep them if they're dirty. Usually. I mean, I have some that I need to clean, but I'm not gonna keep them dirty. Have I really been doing that for 20 minutes now? Well, whatever. This stream is gonna be like probably 5 hours long anyway. Strap in. I will keep face cam on. We're playing the last 2 episodes of CSI: 3 Dimensions of Murder. Phillips CSI. CSI 3 Dimensions of Murder on the Phillips CSI. No, not new game. Dear God, no. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay, good. So we played first 3, and there's 2 more, pretty sure. Agent Cro-Magnon is on the case. No information about this one. It's just called Rough Cut. And there's a tent. Start the case over. I didn't start this case yet. Yeah, it says case has not been opened. So, start. Did I take a fucking picture of that yogurt?
Ready for some fresh air? We may have a body waiting for us.
I don't think I did.
The caller was anonymous, but the directions were specific. GPS coordinates, no
Damn
less.
it.
Since it's a remote crime scene, take the mobile analysis unit.
Remote crime scene.
Quickly in the field. And you'll be working
Adam
with Red
Sandler
Sam.
from Click. He got
Before you
murdered.
showed
It's a
up,
remote
he
crime
was the new
scene.
kid on the CSI block. His years of experience in the DNA lab have proven very useful in the field. Good luck.
You're going to need it. Alright, let's go to the tent. Desert campsite crime scene. I want to lower my microphone a little bit here. Let's go. Rocks. Rocks! You don't have to. CSI tonight. Ooh, spooky music. There's the dead body. It's got a blood speckle face. Who's this guy?
Okay, even though this guy looks like he's been dead a while,
Greg.
there still may be some valuable information around.
Okay, space. Even though. Oh, because he's in the desert, he was dead. What was it? What was? Oh, Jesus!
Whoa! Somebody beat us to this guy.
What the fuck? Huh? Was that actual?
This isn't exactly a National Forest Service campsite. This spot's used by college kids who
What the
like
fuck was that?
Nobody checks your ID for a beer. I know this isn't your first time out, but
Greg!
Greg might hide if we don't follow strict procedure, which means document the body first.
Greg, you just shook that off? There was a fucking animal crawling through its mouth. Oh, it looks like someone got to it before us. Greg, there's a fucking animal in its mouth. A live action animal coming out of its fucking mouth. Out of its
His
low
face
poly
up on a
mouth.
sleeping bag. No sign he's been moved or of a struggle. Could this be death by natural causes?
Maybe? Death by mouth rodent. Click. This is going in my mouth rodent compilation. Come on, let me. Alright. What the fuck happened to his fucking face? Sorry, I will stop swearing. I know this is a all ages stream. It's not. Unless I accidentally marked it as such. I hope not. Nobody report, please. Eyes? I can look at his individual eyes? Okay. Smile. What is it?
Well,
His
something left
forehead?
mark.
It's we're taking a picture of his hairline. His flat. I don't understand how hairlines work. Because shouldn't every hairline be like that? Like, how can it be like just like that? How can it be like? I don't understand. Can you see what I'm? Yeah, you can see what I'm doing. Up his nose. Oh, those maggots. Well, we can't just take them.
Blowfly larva.
Oh.
If you were wondering what it takes to make Grissom smile, this is it. Third stage of development.
Why do you
Which
what?
means the body's been decomposing 5 days.
Oh. But what is the holes? Like, that's not just decomposition, right? Is that what that's meant to be? Why was there actual oh, what do we got here? Why was there actual footage?
Somehow I have a feeling this isn't a natural feature of this area.
You don't know? You don't think so? No, could be.
Slightly mummified with black discoloration. Strange.
Mummified? That's a technical term, mummified? I mean, in terms of decomposition, that's like a technical term for decomposition, mummified. I thought it was like a state of it's a way to keep the body. I don't know. What? We saw this. Go away. What else? What? Why is there an arrow to... Alright, whatever. We good? Oh, I clicked off the fucking game. Oh, the pains of having a second monitor. Oh, how tortured I am for having a second monitor. Hey, stop it. No. Pillow? Why is his body so difficult to steer around? There's another one near his... I think I saw another needle near his leg. Right there. Right there. See? Ah! Oh, it's a cigarette. It's a cigarette needle.
You'll want a different tool for that.
Oh, so they're the same amount of thickness. I need the glove for the needle, but the tweezers for the cigarette, they're the same size. Is that blood? Is it not blood? Looks like blood. Tut tut, looks like blood. Can I look at the other shit? Can we test DNA, please? Is it not used? It must be used. There's no heroin in it. Oh, lipstick. That makes a lot more sense. Lipstick stains on the front of my cigarette. This?
You'll want a different tool for that.
Why does it even give me the option? It never gives me the option. Okay, that, whatever, sure. That's his footprint. We're done with we're done with that. Other side? Can I look at the other side? No. Let me get the razor tool on his legs. Take the watch. No. I don't want to miss anything and then fuck up the whole mission. Luckily, that didn't seem to be the case for the last two cases, where I do something out of order and it fucks up the whole thing. But that was still the case for the first one. What's that? Water bottle.
Way to be thorough. Looks like the area's clean.
Should we not? This is in an abandoned area, and there's a thing here. We can check it for fingerprints. Like, take it. What? Come on.
Wide tires. Looks like a 4x4. Tread isn't fresh. Not the best for matching.
What are we doing? This. Yeah. Okay. I really think we should take this water bottle, but oh, okay, it's nothing. Because I said it's nothing, it's nothing. Someone put these lights here. We should check out these lights. Wow, look at this star. It's so beautiful. Ah! Jesus, Greg. Jesus, Greg. Yeah, Greg. What do you want, Greg? No, I know. What's up, Greg? Fuel bar.
Way to be thorough. Looks like the area's clean.
I don't agree. Shouldn't we take his fingerprints? Do we know who the body is? Oh, this you want to check out. I already see it.
I haven't
Alcohol.
seen one of these in a while. An old school insulin bottle.
Insulin.
Always nice to have a name written on a piece of evidence at a crime scene, huh?
What? A name? What's insulin? It's like a diabetic thing? No.
Way to be thorough. Looks like the
Yeah,
area...
shut up. Oh. Another footprint. Maybe it's a different footprint.
So
Maybe
we
it's a
have
different
a bruise
footprint.
on the forehead and a boot print in the tent. Maybe a fellow camper whacked the Bic upside the head, then rifled through his gear.
Maybe. And maybe they left their fucking water bottle. Maybe we should check the water bottle. For fingerprints. That is a different footprint. See, it's funny because I'm mispronouncing the words. Boot print. And Greg. Etc. etc. It did look like it said Greg. Kinda. So I'm calling you Greg now.
Hey there.
Watch.
Want a hint?
Okay, well now it just says Greg. No, I don't want a hint, Greg. Let's go. What? Oh. Mobile analysis unit again. Another
This is
excuse
my
to
first
show
time
off
using
the.
mobile analysis unit in the field. Imagine a whole lab in your trunk. What
Yeah.
was this when I was a lab rat?
Wow, GNCs sure are spacious. Is that, I don't even know if was that the right company? Oh, no, I don't need that. What do I need? Footprint. I can't remember what's what because it's a different layout. I don't know. We got footprint. There's a different footprint. Tire track. I imagine those are all trace analysis. And well, let's test the insulin, the chemical analyzer.
Dried residue on the bottle checked out for insulin. No other chemicals present.
All right. Gotta be thorough. What about this? Search the syringe.
Insulin. Maybe Arvik was a diabetic.
Okay. I was right. It is a diabetic thing. I'm so smart. This shoe prints, tire treads, both. I didn't. Whatever. Search. This is different, right? Yeah. So Nope, that's not a match. That's pretty freaking close. This just seems like an incomplete version of this.
You don't quite have a match there. Little deep. You don't quite have a.
No, okay, whatever. No, definitely not. Not quite. That is a match.
Woman's hiking boot, size 5. So a woman was out here with him at some point.
I guess it stands to reason. To confirm match. Oh, the woman was a car. No, not that tire. No, not that one. Sure, this one. It's a GNC automobile. It's a match. What? What does that mean? We found the match. Okay, thank you for nothing. Victim's footprint, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do nothing. Can we confirm that this is not the match? These do not match.
You don't quite have a match there.
Whatever. Can we look at this?
We've done all we can with that item.
Oh, alright.
We've done all we can with that item.
I mean, I used it in the wrong thing, but at least it confirms I don't need it anymore. What do we do with this?
You can run that on the chemical analyzer.
I thought maybe, but it's lipstick.
We've done all we can with that item.
Okay. Sure. We've done Why did we take the fucking worms? Put them back home.
Lipstick for sure. But do you know how many flavors are out there? Let me tell you. Thousands.
It's Skittles
Full
lipstick.
backstory. I think we've gathered all the time-sensitive materials we need. We can head back to HQ anytime you want.
So why did we bother doing that at the fucking mobile unit? Thanks. Thanks a lot. Alright. Morgue. Morgue. Where my wife, Morgue?
Sure, I'll send a team right out.
You are one ugly motherfucker. Hey, what's up?
I can give you a decent seat in the ballpark, thanks to those
You're time of death.
larvae. Rigidity and lividity indicate the body's not been moved post-mortem. TOD estimate, 5 days.
Yeah, we already figured that out. Hey, update this. Can you determine the cause of death?
Still working on that. I found water in the lungs, so first glance suggests possible asphyxia from drowning.
Water
Don't
on
quote
the
me.
lung.
Other parts of this autopsy don't add up. Another element that may or may not be important. Tox indicates levels of Jimson wheat tea. We checked his lower intestinal tract for seeds and came up with a garden of toxicity, levels of which you can verify in the lab.
What? Why is tea toxic? Ew. What are they doing? Seeds from a drug? What? What drug? I don't understand that, what he just said. He said tea.
Not a factor.
Is the
No
forehead hit
broken
lethal?
skin, no brain hemorrhaging, or skull fractures.
Okay.
One thing though, the bruise discoloration was still forming, so the blunt force trauma occurred several hours before the time of death.
I mean, I feel like it would be news if it was after. Do you have the victim's prints?
Here's your reference prints and DNA.
Why would a rat crawl? Why would a rat crawl out of his mouth? What's the deal with that?
Why? You think that's a first? I had a case where an autopsy revealed baby rats gestating in the stomach. Luckily, that's not the case here. Maybe Mommy didn't find a suitable nesting spot inside our Vic.
All right, whatever, dude. Was our victim
Yes,
diabetic?
He was. This would explain why he had an insulin bottle with him at the crime scene. But diabetes had nothing to do with his death.
Great. Total red herring. Anything else?
I've got nothing new to report on the Vic.
Well, at least you told me his name is Vic. That I did not know. Grossest body yet. Oh, no. We got the prints, we got the DNA, we got the Jimson seeds. Let's go back to the lab again, yo. Ugh, Craig, you keep sneaking up on me, Greg.
These results from the Jimson weed seeds show a non-lethal amount. Based on these levels, he probably ingested this hours before he died.
What the fuck are Jimson seeds? Nope. I was like, oh, can I play with the mouse? DNA. I mean, maybe we can find out who he is. We don't know who he is, right? So let's check his DNA. I don't think we know who he is. Who found the body? There was no one to interview at the scene. Did the police find the body? Oh, search. I can't search? What? No. I mean, it's a match because I dragged it on there twice. Why can't I search? What's wrong with the DNA? It's cold in here. We can search his prints. Why can I not search? The fuck is wrong? I can't do anything else. What? Something's wrong. Feeling wrong, joy has turned to pain. Love has gone. I can search the footprint. Help. Searching, comparing evidence. Searching. Click on search. Clicking on search will scan the appropriate database for potential matches. Generate a set of search results and results. Note, database search results do not always contain a match. But I should always be able to search though, right? I don't think I've ever not been able to before. Brass, what the heck is up? Can you trace the info on this bottle back to its owner?
Trace the name on the prescription to a condo at 337 Fawn Road, Las Vegas. According to records, he lives there with his wife, one Carla
Do we
Mitchell.
know
Here's
who
a
he
surprise.
is?
Our victim has a local celebrity for a mother, real estate developer Emily Hansen.
Never heard of her. Is she the mother of the band? Hanson. Isn't she running for the state senate?
One and the same. Lives out at Charleston Hills, a gated community. She doesn't have my vote, but you don't need to bring that up.
I definitely will.
Once you've got enough evidence.
You say that every fucking time, Brass. I'm so sick of your shit. Whoa. Oh, 2 new locations. Alright, let's go to Derek and Carla's condo. We do know the victim. Is that why I couldn't search? Because I already know who the victim is? I didn't know I knew. Hi. LVPD. Larry. Larry's volcano polishing. Detectives. I think that. I was gonna say, I think that's what the D already stands for, but it's not. Hey.
Las
Hello.
Vegas Crime Lab, Mrs. Mitchell. We're sorry to have to bother you at a time like this, but I'm sure you understand it's necessary.
Of course, of course.
Ugh.
But you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little out of focus. I haven't even begun to come to grips with Derek's death. Seems so unreal.
She looks like one of the Geico
Just when
cavemen.
things were going so well. He was due home today from his camping trip, and I was planning his favorite meal for him. Do you know what happened?
You
We're
burned
trying
it.
our best to figure it out, Mrs. Mitchell.
Oh, I thought I mean, that was supposed to be a joke, but I thought that she was asking, like, do you know what happened? Guess. Guess. Do you own a truck? Do you know who ate all the trucks?
No, I'm not the truck type. If it helps, I do know that Derek's
I think
mother
I
owns
am.
one. An old Chevy, I think.
An old Chevy GMC. Did your husband normally camp on his own?
Actually, yes. He liked to go backpacking once or twice a month. He'd take a bus, hike as far as he could go, and get out under God's great sky, as he said. Not that he was religious, but the desert held a certain spirituality for him.
Victim was
I may live in a
religious.
desert town, but I'm a city girl, and I don't like getting my hands dirty.
You think you would want to stay out in the caves? I mean, I guess the Geico cavemen lived in the city, didn't they? They weren't real. They didn't live in. Shouldn't they be the Geico Neanderthals? Because they didn't live in. I mean, they're not cavemen at that point. Cavemen live in caves. That's what makes them cavemen. I don't know. I'm shaking that. When was the last time you saw your husband?
Last time I saw him, oh, God, that's such an awful sound. Must have been, yes, it was over breakfast right before he left. I was going to work. He told me
I was
he'd
making
be
his
gone
favorite
out
breakfast,
camping for a while,
but I
starting
burned
that
it.
very afternoon. That was typical of Derek, Mr. Spontaneity.
Okay, so his name is Derek Spontaneity. When exactly did they leave?
6 days ago? Yes, 6 days. He needed to stop at his mom's house on the way out to the desert to pick up his gear. We didn't have room to store it here. His mom was willing, which is a little surprising since Derek and his mother aren't exactly close.
Okay, so his mother killed him. Where were you 5 days ago?
I guess you know I'm an attorney. I think maybe you've
I
testified
didn't
in
know
one or
that.
two cases of mine against my client. But that's the way the game is played, right? Anyway, I've been consumed with my
There's a square in your
trial.
forehead.
Now, I know in a case like this, you always look at the spouse first. But let me save you a step. No way could I have driven out to the desert, even if I had known where in God's name he'd set up camp. I just haven't had the time.
What's your alibi? What is your alibi? Not a question about that. No, I just didn't have time. Why? What were you doing? No, I just didn't have time. Mind if we have a look around?
I hate to stand on legal formalities, but as much as I want you to find out what happened to Derek, I need to limit the chaos in my life. I'll have to insist on a warrant to show cause before I let you toss my house. I'm sorry.
We understand.
I don't understand. What are you trying to hide? It's the victim's house. Don't you want to know what happened to your husband? Don't you want to know how he died? Husband, right? Yeah. Did Derek have any enemies besides you?
Derek was pretty easygoing, and I can't think of... No, wait, there is one person, though enemy is a little strong. You see, our contractor quit recently after he and Derek got into it. Name's Lou Astor, and he is one sleazy.
New location unlocked.
Frankly, much as I'd like to get our kitchen remodeling done, I'm glad that creep is out from underfoot.
Or
Where
under
can
boot.
we find this contractor?
At Ravenson Construction. I even remember the address from paying his padded bills. 5311 Seffield Road.
Sephiroth? What size hiking boots do you wear?
I don't normally wear hiking boots at all. But when I do, it would be size 5. Why?
No,
We found
no
a
reason.
boot
Shut up,
Do
Greg!
you have any hiking boots?
Greg!
we can use to rule you out?
You can't give out all the fucking
I told you I'm not a
information.
boot person. Are you saying that another woman may have been out camping with him?
No, we are
Greg.
simply checking all possibilities.
Confidential. You numbskull. Do you wear red lipstick or do you
I'm
just?
wearing it right now.
I was
But
said
mine
your
is
lips
a
just look
natural
like
color,
that.
So sometimes I wear a clear shade and never red.
So both. Did your husband ever use weed? Jimson weed?
Yeah, it's one of those habits I can't break him of. Usually takes a little for you.
Alright, fine, I'll Google what the fuck Jimson weed is. Jimson weed. Is this a thing from the 2000s? I've never heard of this ever. I just keep typing him over and over. It's a plant. Jimson weed is a plant. The leaves and seeds are used to make medicine. Despite serious safety concerns, Jimson weed is used to treat asthma, cough, flu, swine flu, nerve disease. Some people use it as a recreational drug to cause hallucinations and a heightened sense of well-being. So it's like mushrooms or something. I don't know. One of those type of drugs where it's like you eat a plant. We're gonna get that warrant. I guess we can't do anything until then, huh? Alright. Emily's estate. Oh, there's Siegfried and Roy again. Did I say? I said it again, didn't I? Siegfried and Roy. Or did I say Sigmund and Roy last time? I don't know. The garage is open so we can see her Chevy. I'm just gonna look over here at your Chevy. Fine. Hello. I like your JPEG doors. Are you Emily Hansen?
You know I am. And you obviously know what a bad time this is for me. I've lost
Wow.
my son. And I've already spent several hours with you LVPD people this morning. If you'll excuse me.
I didn't talk to you.
We're with the crime lab, Mrs. Hansen, investigating your son's death. As much as we hate intruding into your time of grief, we need to ask a few questions.
I don't understand what CSI is a specific part of the police department, right? The CSI division, right? But in all the cases we've covered start with them, obviously, because of the crime scene investigation. How come it never passes to anyone else, like homicide or whatever? Like, we're at the crime lab? What about homicide? Are we homicide? I don't understand how this breaks up, or like... Is this just a TV thing when it's like, oh, we'll let the SVU handle it, we'll let the CSI handle it? How do these cases get assigned to the different departments in real life? How do they say this one's going to be for the CSI, This one, I mean, SVU is a specific type of crime. CSI isn't specific types of crimes though, so that's what I don't. Notice anything unusual about your son when he left?
My son was willfully unusual. You'll need to be specific.
Unusual as in a bruise on his forehead?
I noticed nothing of that nature. No injuries, no contusions. Although if Derek ended up that way, I can't say I'm surprised. Considering the poor judgment he showed, backpacking into that wasteland of lowlifes and druggies. Perhaps Derek felt at home among that trash. Drugs and parties were how he spent his college days. Never grew up, I'm afraid. You think I'm cruel?
Greg is like
cold?
not listening.
Assume what you like, but I'm a mother who lost her child long, long ago.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Derek?
A week ago. No, 6 days. Right before this last ill-advised desert excursion. I saw him when he picked up his camping gear.
You say this like you expected him to die this way. Where were you after Derek left?
Here at home
This
working.
is
I
Mrs.
have an office
Sugar.
here.
This is Anton. I don't know how his name is pronounced. The guy from No Country for Old Men. She has his haircut. Was Shiguru? I don't know. What is that character's name? Was anyone else around that day?
Lou Astor was. He's a contractor who's done a lot of work for me over the years. Recently, I recommended him to Derek and his wife. But when Mr. Astor stopped by that day, he mentioned that he'd been fired by them. The contractor was gone by the time Derek stopped here. You don't think Astor could be responsible? I know he's a bit of a roughneck and has a certain reputation, but he's always done reliable work for me. I'd hate to think.
That sounds like you framed him. How is Derek's marriage?
A disaster area. My darling daughter-in-law, Carla, is a 14-carat tramp. Derek only married her because I disapproved. Sheer rebellion. Simply sheer rebellion. It's the safest bet in Las Vegas that that little slut is sleeping around on my son.
Whatever, I'm not gonna. Can we get your fingerprints?
Just to eliminate you.
I'm sure you expect me to cooperate fully in your efforts to find out what happened to my son. And I do commend your public service. But as you may know, I'm a candidate for public office myself, and I intend not to be embarrassed.
What the fuck are you talking
You will
about?
follow the rules. It will take a warrant to get my fingerprints or to search my house.
It's
And
fingerprints.
if there's nothing else, please leave me to my thoughts and my sorrow.
It's just fingerprints. This is standard fucking shit. What do you mean? Mind if we have one of your cigarette butts? She didn't even want to give you your fingerprints. She's not gonna give you a cigarette butt. Maybe she'll spit on you.
That I will gladly bestow you.
What?
Take it and go.
Do you want a truck?
A truck? No, not anymore. I had a Chevy Blazer for some time, but sold it recently. Just 3 weeks ago.
So why is your garage open? If we're not gonna look at your Chevy GNC Blazer. Your whatever. Contractor shop. Oh. All right. Let's look around a little bit. Look around a little bit. Visa. Okay, let's talk to him. Are you Lou Astern?
According to my driver's license. What's up? What's the crime lab need with a poor working stiff like yours truly?
What's up?
A stiff of another kind turned up in the desert. Derek Hardy.
Yeah, I know him.
Shut up, Greg.
Who? Dude is dead? Why would you notify me about it? He was just another client of mine. Former client. Former, even before he was dead.
When was the last time you saw Derek?
Hell, I don't know. A week maybe? A little more, a little less? Out at that condo of his and his wife's when the jerk fired me. May he rest in peace.
He voices another character in this. I think this is the same guy who voiced the artist in the first case. I think. This is a very different type of character. Where were you 5 days ago?
God, where was I 5 minutes ago? Hell, let me think here. Must have been working at Emily's, yeah. She's all right. Ball breaker, but fair. That was days I worked. Nights, I was hanging at the ballpark. Yeah, minor league park, watching my nephew play. In the company of friends and family, I should add. A lot of friends and family.
I was barely listening because I was like trying to hear how he sounds in comparison in my head to the other voice. Can we get fingerprints to rule you out?
I don't think so. I got rights here, and I'm not crazy about...
Why does no one want to give their fucking
If
fingerprints?
we look around, or do you intend to be strictly uncooperative? That's a direction we aren't crazy about.
Look, I don't want to stand in the way of nothing. Have at it. But the shop floor only, huh? Stay the hell out of my office. That's private. I don't let nobody in there.
What is with the inconsistent cooperation in with these people? They won't give me their fingerprints, but they'll give me their cigarette butts and let me look around their building. Like, what? Did you have a disagreement to settle with Derek?
Man, you make it sound serious. It was just this minor beef with him. Matter of fact, it was his wife who told me to stop working on their kitchen and get my stuff out. You know, typical contractor clients. Always thinking you're overcharging and taking too long. Otherwise, that wife is all right. Easy on the eyes, too. And always ready with a lemonade or something for a hard-working man. Now, Mom, old Emily, good as she's been to me, I gotta say, she and her son, no love lost there. I mean, those two are at each other's throats. And Mommy? Whoa, that old girl is dangerous. Much as I hate to lose a good client, you ought to give her a kind of hard look. You know what I mean? One thing, I overheard her talking to baby boy on the phone. Seems Derek had come into some serious trust fund money after his father passed. And at some point, Sonny Boy promised Mommy Dearest he'd kick in on her campaign. Only he reneged.
Huh. Now this sounds like you're trying to pass suspicion off to her. Do you want a truck? I mean, what a stupid question. He's standing in front of one right now.
No, I'm a contractor who rides a bike with training wheels. What kind of detectives are you? Yes, I drive a
What
truck.
kind of detectives are you? I'm standing in front of a fucking truck right now in my building with my name on it.
That's all I got for you.
Look at here. What? What is this? Keep going, keep going. Nope, this is nothing.
Looks like a junk box, but maybe there'll be some evidence treasure in the trash.
Turn the flashlight on. Grab this. Oh, that's not what I grabbed. Jar of insulin. Insolence! What is this? Maybe it is insulin.
Pity this jar isn't labeled, but it must not have come out of that kind of lab.
What? I want to keep looking in the box. Why not? Table. Good to be thorough, but there's nothing here. Wait. Oh, poker night at the inventory. I wonder if this is the same poker chip texture they might have used for. Oh.
You'll want a different tool for that.
they used for Texas Hold'em. Check out the new episode of Clubhouse Games on the candyman106 channel, coming out tomorrow at 4 p.m. where we play poker. Yep. We'll play poker and Clubhouse Games.
Way to be thorough.
Way to be thorough. Looks like the area is clear. What's that?
Way to be.
Way to be thorough. Can't go in there. Alright, that's it. Back to the lab. Let's look up his finger. I mean, we know whose fingerprint it is. We gotta check this and check this in chemicals. And we could also check the jar. I don't know why we have to. Whatever. I don't know why we had to get the sample.
Mom's lipstick is similar to what we found in the desert, but the cigarette brands don't match.
So? What does it matter if the cigarettes match?
Well, unidentified or not, this is the same
Tobacco.
substance as the one found in the tobacco. If Astor had access to this substance and found it in the Vic's tobacco, it's possible that the contractor did the mixing, even if the Vic himself did the rolling.
What?
We gotta find out what this stuff is.
What? What? Did he die from what? What did he die from? What? What am I? What? What am I? What? I don't. Tobacco. Like, this is the first I'm hearing about tobacco. As far as I know.
We've done all we can with that item.
I know.
We've done all we can with that item.
Just getting it out of the way.
That'll go on the trace analysis computer.
Yeah, well, whatever. I know, but. Let's get some warrants, right? We don't need to wait. Trace analysis. That's this one, right? Well, we don't have anything to compare it to, so I don't think. No, no. Can you track down Emily's truck?
Already have, at the new owner's home. Hey, they can't all be hard. Even got a tread print for you. You're welcome.
Okay, we can compare that. The alibi for Derek's wife check out.
Oh yeah, her boss places her at work, doing overtime for the whole week.
Why would she volunteer to do that? Do you have any more info on Emily?
You read the papers? Front page in the Las Vegas Post. Financial problems in Hansen's campaign. Staffers are abandoning ship. Seems paychecks have grown scarce lately. And an op-ed piece suggests Emily's son's lifestyle has hurt her in the polls. Motive?
What?
Maybe.
What lifestyle? The weed? The Wheaties? What was it called? What was it? What was it called? The Jimson weed? Her son eats Jimson weeds. We can't elect her. What can you tell us about Astor, our contractor?
He's been investigated more times than certain members of Congress. Fraud, extortion, even illegal gambling.
Wow.
In Vegas.
Wow.
That's a good trick. No convictions, though. Still makes you wonder why a respectable woman like Emily Hansen would want this scumbag working for her.
Yeah.
Once you got enough evidence...
Okay. We don't have any alibis still. Well, let's compare the tread prints. Maybe that'll be enough to get a warrant. If they are the same.
Tread types are definitely similar, but the tread marks taken from the desert weren't fresh, so the wear marks can't be matched exactly.
So it's not enough. Well, what now? Fingerprints on this? I'm pretty sure we're done with all these. Just making sure. Well, I have no idea what to do next. Well, we can,
We've done all we can with that item.
Just the boot print. Well, I mean... I don't know why we would need to search this. Oh, maybe it's not his fingerprint. Wait. Oh! It's the victim. The victim's print is on the... He played poker with him. Why is that not information? Come on. That's something. Brass. He played poker with him. That's something.
Once you got enough evidence.
Come on. What do we do now? I'm gonna talk to everyone again. Is there any truth to the article, Emily Hansen?
I don't know what her son was really up to, but to hear her tell it, Sonny boy was partying hard all night, every night. Why that idiot didn't get on his mother's good side, I'll never get. I mean, with the power she'd be coming into, if she won that election, he could have been on Cush Street.
Cush Street? Hey, more like Cush Street. With a K. How did the victim's prints get in your shop?
You say you found his prints on a poker chip. I got no idea. Far as I remember, the guy was never here. Maybe those chips were in a box of stuff from his condo that I took after I got fired.
Right.
Got accidentally mixed in with mine.
Okay, bye. Alright. Did you see the newspaper article about your campaign?
I gave it a cursory look. My attorney will give it a harder one. That paper supports my opponent, and they deal in half-truths and outright lies. Regardless, anyone who's ever been a parent understands the limitations and the disappointments even the best mothers and fathers face.
Is it true your son reneged on a large campaign contribution?
That's a ridiculously overblown way to put it. I wasn't angry at all about that. Derek said his funds were low, and I believed him. And anyway, he contributed in the past, generously, which I appreciated. Whatever private problems we had, my son supported my efforts as a public person. Besides which, my campaign has ample funding. If you're looking for dirt, my laundry is not the place
I
to
have
look for it.
apple
I'd
funding.
suggest you take a long, lingering look at my son's promiscuous widow. I don't deal with rumor or speculation either. In fact, I had one of my security people keep Carla under surveillance. All my suspicions, it seems, were well-founded. That round-heeled slattern is a disgrace to our good name.
Slattern? Wait, what? Round-heeled slattern? Wait, what is this for? I wasn't paying attention. Do we have a transcript of that? Shit. Hang on. Let me look. The widow. Security people. So it's surveillance footage of Carla. Right? I don't know. Sure. The tire treads in the desert are a close match to your truck. Is that so?
Maybe so, but I haven't seen that vehicle in weeks.
Yeah.
Do you really think I drove out into the middle of
No.
the desert to find and kill my own son?
No, I don't think so.
What kind of monster do you take me for?
Well, I don't know what kind of monster I take you for, but you said you got rid of it 3 weeks ago, so I don't know how that. It doesn't really make sense. Talk to Carla again. Was your marriage having problems?
Let me guess. You've been to see my husband's mother, Emily. Isn't she a peach? She hates me.
Me
and always
marriage
has.
have problem.
Jealous that Derek chose me over her, angry that my religion is different than hers, and always blaming me for her son's
I
behavior.
shouldn't say anything about
Trying
religion.
to interpret evidence, Mrs. Mitchell, not make wild assumptions about people's character.
You'll have to forgive me, but if you had a mother-in-law like Emily... Anyway, I'd be lying if I didn't say Derek and I have had patches of rough road together. But lately Derek had really turned himself around, was totally committed to joining me in a normal life. We had our wild years, okay? Now we've changed directions. We're the straightest couple you're likely to find in this town. Along those lines, we took out an insurance policy,
mean,
$500,000 each.
It is
Derek's trust fund has gotten
hetero
blown away. And if we
relationship.
were going to start a family, we wanted that security for the kids we hope to have. If you want to consider that suspicious, well, fine. But I want to be straight with you. Derek would want me to be straight with you.
Enough with the straight. We get it. You're straight. We get it. You're straight. Is there any truth to the newspaper article about Emily?
Thank God someone in the Vegas media is finally telling the truth about that witch. She nagged and nagged about him contributing to her campaign coffers.
Coffers?
I've told you all I can.
Okay. Back to the lab. Let's look at the security thingy.
So how exactly is Carla getting her marriage back on track? Who's this other guy? So Carla takes out an insurance
That's
policy
always
to
sudden.
protect the
when you
kids
do
she
that.
and Derek didn't have. With her husband worth more dead than alive, and a new boyfriend on the horizon, well, look up motive in Webster's and it'll refer you to this.
Nah, I don't buy it. So he died from this cigarette? This is the official cause of death now? Why did I not hear about this?
We've done all we can with that item.
Well, you should have said that. When after we looked at it, that should have been it. Carla, what do you have to say? Wait, what am I saying? That's motive. Let's talk to Brass about the warrant.
Once you got enough evidence.
Warrant,
Judge.
Brass. Come on now. Who is the man in these pictures?
Just a friend of mine. Co-worker at the legal office. Where the hell did you get that?
Well, your
I don't
mother-in-law
know.
thinks this friend is a lover.
Does she? So even the police are falling prey to her manipulative BS. She's a political animal. And when the heat's
So
on
it's just
her,
a hug
she
in the
shifts it
photo?
onto me, huh? Look, this guy is really just a friend, and I don't see why he should suffer because Emily Hansen wants to build up her reputation by tearing down others. How can you be so cold? I just lost the man I love, and if a friend wants to lend a sympathetic shoulder, that's hardly against the law. Sorry. I know
This
you're just
photo is older than
I have
that.
to look at everything and everybody, and I really do want to help. Look, you wanted boots, remember? I found some that my husband bought me ages ago. I intended
That's
to
a
give them
weird
away.
way to get
I
them.
know I never wore them. Maybe they'll help prove my innocence?
Okay, fine. Probably won't. It'll probably do the opposite of that. Oops. Oh. Okay.
You don't quite have a match there.
I know. There you go. Proves your innocence. Well, now what? Emily? Oh, that lead was BS.
I don't have anything else for you.
Brass, the lead was BS. Give me a warrant anyway.
Once you've got enough evidence.
Emily, you're off the hook. Give me a warrant.
I told you all I can.
Contractor. Contracted me a warrant.
That's all I got for you.
What the fuck? I don't have any. That's all I got for me too. I don't have anything else. What? I talked to everyone. Morgue?
I don't have anything for you right now.
Something to do with the boots, right? Let's look at take a closer look at these boots. Can I fucking turn them over, please? What's that? Nothing.
You don't quite have. You don't quite have. You don't quite have.
Well, I gotta cheat. Like, there's fucking nothing. There's nothing. I talked to everybody. I searched everything. Like, did I miss something at the contractor shop? Don't think so. No, I don't think. No, that's it. I don't know.
Way to be thorough.
Can we ask him about the tobacco? Wait.
Way to be.
That's all I got.
No reason to go back here, right? Wait, what the fuck is this?
Let's find something to compare it to.
What?
Our Vic rolled his own. Burn mark underneath suggests it was smoked at the crime scene, dropped, and burned right into the fabric.
Is this the thing that suggests he died of this? Because I didn't see this until now.
Salt-like substance. How to get on here?
I didn't see this until now. Was I supposed to have seen this already? I think this is why I was confused about the fucking... Oh, we know he died of a cigarette. I didn't know that. I didn't see that yet. How is it? I mean, I guess I should have known to return to the crime scene after the body was...
Well, our mystery substance is not in the database, but it appears to have been mixed in with the tobacco. So either someone else did it, or the Vic did it himself. Could be an amp joint, as they say on the street. Tobacco mixed with a narcotic. Basuco, on the other hand, is street for
Tabasco
paste residue, sprinkled on a cigarette like powdered sugar on a donut.
That's dumb. Oh, whoa, too much cocaine on this cigarette. Oh, I'm dead. Are we done with this?
We've done all we can with that item. That'll go on the trace analysis computer.
This is the trace, what? This is the fucking trace analysis computer. What are you talking about? What are we matching it to? We need to ask about this, probably. Did Derek roll his own cigarettes?
Yes, an old habit from, frankly, his head days. He
Head?
always preferred hand-rolled cigarettes. He was a tobacco connoisseur.
He used to give head? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I told you all I can.
Mm-hmm. Did you write this pay-up note?
In the first place, my son and I had no financial difficulties. Our conflicts were philosophical. In the second place, that doesn't even sound like me. I would hardly threaten my own son. And even if
I do
had,
not
would
talk
I do
like
so
that.
in such a cryptic fashion?
If I was talking such cryptic fashion, I would say pay up in crypto. Can you prove Lou was here before Derek?
I'm not sure this proves it, but I have this dated receipt from an estimate. Don't mind my doodles in the margins.
Doodles in the margins.
That's all I got for you.
Well, let's compare those doodles to the pay-up note. I don't think you can do that on a computer. But whatever.
Looks like our contractor remodeled the truth into lies. He wrote this note.
Oh, the contractor wrote it. The doodles don't matter. Mr. Contractor. What do you have to say about that?
That's all I got for you.
No. Well, did it say warrant from Russ? Is that what it said? Yeah. Can I get a warrant for Lou Astor?
Chemical in the tobacco matches that stuff Astor had in his shop. Let's see what else he's constructed.
That's not what the warrant. That's
This
not why
warrant
we
is
got
good
the
for
warrant.
Anything chemically related.
It was
as
for
well
the
as
because of the
any
note.
signs of Derek.
I kind of feel like this. You're not really figuring stuff out much in this game. I mean, you can kind of feel like you are, but it's really just going through the motions. It's just like do every look at every single thing, and it's like kind of just you're just kind of scratching away the story as you like look at each thing, you know. We have a warrant to search your shop.
Hell, this is a place of business. Are you gonna cost me money? What the
Hey,
heck?
you're gonna cost me money. You're gonna do the place of
You may
business.
want to skim down to where it says lethal substance.
Ah, forget about it. Don't touch the gabagool. Grupture? What? I'm googling that shit. Grupture. Literally nonsense. Doesn't mean anything. Nothing comes up. Grupter. Not. What the fuck is grupture? That's not anything. Yoink. New cell phone for me. Nokia, I think that's a new product placement. We haven't seen Nokia product placement yet. Chevy and GNC, that's like the same company, right? I keep saying Chevy. Like, I'm not even doing it on purpose anymore. I was, and now I'm not. Oh! Fatal poison, huh? This can match.
Sodium monofluoroacetate, also known as compound 1080. Wouldn't want to pop my popcorn in here.
No, you wouldn't, Greg. What a stupid thing to say. Why would you put popcorn in there? Even if it wasn't full of poison, it's a plastic container. What is this? Wait.
Here today.
It's a hair. Greg, shut the fuck up. Greg, you're the worst. You're the worst, Greg. Oh, it's a broken rake handle. Interesting. Where's the other half? Oh, world's greatest dad in that sort of telltale font. I feel like that's like the Bosco's logo font. Interesting to see it in this. This is a very telltale mug right here. Take these torn up invoices. Oh, someone's knocking at my door. I'm gonna be tired to tear up all these invoices before I'll be with you in a minute. Just tearing up some invoices here. Pleasure doing business with you.
That's all I got.
Mr. Stevenson. That's not his name. Alverson? Let's put together these invoices. Not the first thing I would think to do, but might as well get it out of the way. Okay, corner. Hey, let's go talk to the coroner. No. Corner, corner, corner. I don't know. Is this a corner? This goes together. This goes together. This goes together. This goes together. I feel like we're missing some pieces. Probably. This goes together. This goes together. This goes together. This goes together. I have an idea.
Well, it's
This
just an
goes
ordinary
together.
everyday scorecard. It's illegal gambling, high-stakes poker, the kind of pot that makes a CSI's yearly salary look like nickel dime.
I hate everything about you, Greg. Don't talk to me. Just stand, go, turn around. DNA. Do we have the victim's DNA? I didn't fucking do it. We do.
Derek's hair on the broken rake handle. I don't think it got there while Derek was raking leaves. Not in Vegas, anyway.
It just seems way too obvious to be Albertson. We just see all of this stuff at once. It's sloppy. And we're gonna get more warrants. I feel like there's no way it's him. It's usually, is it the, I can't remember what the role was. Is it the person I least suspect? In that case, I think it's the wife. Of course, the last one broke that rule. Because it didn't, well, in case anyone hasn't seen that stream and is watching this, I'm not going to say what happened, but the last case broke that rule. Oh, cell phone.
Let's run this evidence by Captain Brass.
Oh. Okay. I don't know why we would do that, but I don't think I realized Brass was the captain. How's the APB for that missing GMC going? I'll give you an APB on a GMC ASAP.
This just came in. We found the car in Utah. The woman driving it gave us her testimony. Bottom line, she hung out with him 3 days ago, then split home. Says it was her camera that took the photo you found. For your info, her car has a GPS and a mobile phone. She wears size 5 boots that match our print. She smokes, and her lipstick is of the reddish variety that matches our sample. And her voice matches the 911 tape. Since she didn't have any poison on her, I think we can cross her and her evidence off our list.
She's not gonna be a suspect? What? Maybe she ditched the poison. Maybe she purged the poison. Hey, Marina and the Diamonds. What can you tell us about the phone?
It's the VIX. Service provider was very helpful. 3 stored messages on the voicemail. Got them all on tape.
I think Alverson's being framed here. This is just way too convenient.
Derek, where the hell are you? You know we have company tonight. If you're out gambling again, I swear to God. Call me and get your irresponsible ass home.
Carla's tone is a tad different than the sweet, patient wife she's been laying on us.
Yeah, but it also kind of confirms she doesn't know what the hell is going on with him.
Wow, Derek, I certainly raised a class act for a son. Hanging up on his own mother. Lovely. You know what the problem is? I spoiled you when tough love was called for. don't honor your financial commitment to my campaign, my darling boy, I will show you just how tough a mother's love can be. Do I make myself clear?
Looks like
And
Patrick
here I
Swayze
was
there.
wondering why Emily didn't make Mother of the Year.
What? What was that? Whatever. Who gives a shit?
Hey, handsome. Thanks for the nice long talk last night. Anytime you're in the mood
Stripper. That's her name is Stripper.
conversation, I guess you know the number. And if a private show is on your mind, you know where to find your shiny.
Should I even bother posting this in I guess
Doesn't
posting?
quite sound like the little woman, huh? Bone sex, lap dances. Derek was not as domesticated as his wife thought.
As domesticated has his wife thought, is what it said there. I'm gonna post it in I guess posting. Let me post the stripper quote in I guess posting. Need to push the poison. What if this is when someone tunes into the stream while I'm cropping something for I guess posting, and it's not even, you know, it doesn't show up on the stream. If you want to see this I guess posting quote, check out the Rad Tad Lads Discord server. Oh my god, Tad posted a Tad I guess direct. Wait. Oh, it premiered? Premiered 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna have to check that out. Everyone check out the Tad I guess direct. That'll be interesting. Okay. While I'm I should probably give me another second here. I should probably post the link to today's video on the candyman106 channel. I haven't done that. It went up 14 minutes ago. It did, right? Yeah. Episode 10 of Inside. Okay, sorry about that. Back to the task at hand. The task, I guess. So we had a friend named Stripper that called them. So this is gonna pretty much confirm it was Alverson, right? Hang on. That's his name, right? Astor. Lou Alverson is a character from Fargo. Astor. Look, it said Stevenson. Why is he... I don't know. Lou Alverson. Lou Solverson is Fargo. Alverson? What's Alverson? Lou Solverson. Lou Solverson is a character from Fargo. I mean, Patrick Wilson, but my first thought is not Patrick Wilson. It just says played by Patrick Wilson. My first thought is not Patrick Wilson. He was already Keith Carradine, because that's who played him first. Alverson. Is that a name? Alverson? Rick Alverson. Director of the comedy. Searching the chemical.
Odorless, tasteless, poisonous. Lethal dose is only 1/100th of an ounce. Possible murder weapon, but let's not get cocky till Doc Robbins has his say.
Right. That's the thing. Is it the same chemical? 1080, compound 1080p. I don't know. I'm just saying words. Give me a fucking break. Could the rake have caused the forehead bruise?
Yes. Shape of the wound, nature of
Yes.
the blunt instrument, Vic's hair.
Yes.
This rake handle is consistent with a head wound.
Did he have compound 1080 in his blood?
Now I know what we're dealing with. I can safely say cause of death is poisoning by sodium monofluoroacetate, compound 1080, a rare and interesting
This does
poison.
not look
The toxic
good
effects of SFMA
for the Lou
usually
Astor.
happen within minutes of ingestion and result from a conversion of non-toxic fluoroacetate ions to toxic fluorocitric acid.
In
which then
English,
blocks the blood cycle, affecting the
Poindexter.
central nervous system and heart. Typically, death results
Ew.
from ventricular tachycardia or heart fibrillation. Layman's terms, ventricles of the heart start beating so rapidly as to prevent the pumping of blood. In some cases, death could be from respiratory failure caused by pulmonary edema. This essentially fills the lungs with water.
What if you're in the you work for fucking CSI, Mr. Morgue here,
Grissom wants you in the lab now that COD's been determined.
the coroner starts being like, here's how the chemical, what it does is it
cause
works
of
through the
death
bloodstream.
is determined to be pesticide.
Okay, that's very
Vic
rude.
Smoked it on his walkabout and dropped dead. But it's playing havoc with our Trinity. We don't have anyone to physically master the crime scene.
You said it yourself. He died,
Grissom.
potentially alone. But he was killed by poison. So what should you be looking for now?
A second crime scene, where the poison was originally mixed into the tobacco. And that's where we will find evidence linking the suspect
That is
to
where
that
we
crime
find
scene.
evidence.
Nicely reasoned, Greg. Now follow through.
Nice reasoning, Greg. We don't usually talk. This is the first time we've seen him standing up. So we need a second crime scene. What is? I don't know.
That's all I got for you.
Dude, we know you killed him. Probably. I don't know the second crime scene. I don't fucking know. Brass. Can I get a warrant? Lou Astor. Oh, bring him in
Lou
for
Astor
questioning,
a
yes.
contractor or an exterminator? Guy's got enough pesticide to wipe out a city block. And his tools have
It is
traces
the
of our
exact
blood.
same chemical that killed
Let's
him.
bring Mr. Astor in.
And he had
Nobody can
his
deal with
fucking
us.
phone. He had his phone. Why would he have that? And hair. On a weapon that attacked him. This fucking guy. I didn't do it. I don't know what. He looks like the fucking Kingpin from Spider-Verse. His build. Look at his tiny little hands. Did Derek owe you a lot of money?
A lot of people owe me money. It's the nature of the construction business.
It's gonna be funny if they use this voice actor for two different murderers. We know about your high stakes poker game.
Yeah, so what? I run a friendly game between friends, you know?
Right.
Mhm.
Friendly.
Yeah,
Friendly friends.
And Hardy owed me money from a recent game. Chump change for him, but he was stiffing me, and I was feeling like the chump. Guy just would not pay up. Acted like I was the lowly grunt who works with his hands, and he's some special rich kid.
So you write him a friendly note, you tell him to pay up or else, then you wait for him to come around the shop and crack him over the head with a rake.
That wasn't the way it was. He freaks out about my note, and he comes over here and goes off on me. So sure, I defended myself. I mean, the bastard said he was gonna kill me. Would you just stand there and let him rough you up? I don't think so.
The captain always sits in on these interrogations. He's the captain, right? He always sits in on these interrogations. That seems weird. That the captain always sits in on these. Of all people. Like, what is... Not David Crusoe, because that's CSI Miami. I don't know what the... Grissom? I don't know. The main guy. He doesn't do shit in this game. He's like, go to this crime scene. We'll see you when you finish it. He has probably like less than 5 minutes of dialogue in this game. He showed up for like less than 5 minutes of recording. Showed up 10 minutes. Hey, alright, good, that's the wrap. Send me my check in the mail. He has less dialogue in this than any other character. Including the coroner. You would think he would be the one, like, what is... He's lower on the totem pole than the captain, right? Surely. But the captain has... does way more. So you beat him with a rake?
Interesting take. Here's another.
Interesting
Derek
rake.
was in the red with you in a big way. You and your poker friends. So you whack him a good one, sending him to his knees, breaking that rake in half. And while Derek's having a
that
little
I
nap on the
believe.
floor, you take the opportunity to
Like
lift
that,
his
I think is
tobacco
just
from his
fact.
pocket and sprinkle pesticide in his cigarette.
The rake thing. Fucking
Poison
pesticide
him?
in
What,
the
are you
cigarettes
high?
animation.
Listen, that ain't my style. If I got a problem with somebody, I'm not gonna... Jeez, are you kidding? I mean, is that how he died?
Right? Wait, that's how he died? Pesticide cigarettes?
And we found it in Derek's tobacco, too.
Hey, in my business, pesticide is part of the program. Let me tell you,
We've had
I'm
pesticide in
beyond
your
careful with
shop.
that stuff. It's as deadly as a heart attack, and I keep it under lock and key in the office. I even wear gloves when I handle it.
Careful precautions. Like leaving an open jar in your shop.
Please. I must have misplaced the lid when I used
Please.
it up. Frickin' jar was empty anyway.
Hey,
No
frickin'
harm.
jar.
Listen, I didn't care much for the dude, but I didn't kill him.
I believe it. I don't know who did. I mean, the wife is the least likely, so probably her, but... Where else did you use the pesticide?
I don't know, you'd have to check my records to know for sure. I mean, I've used
Maybe it was an
A
accident.
few months back, Emily Hansen said, what was it she said? Oh, yeah, she said, I have some pests that I need to take care of.
Interesting
I
dialogue.
think I spooked her some when I told her the care she needed to take.
Yeah, she said, what is it she said? Oh, yeah, she said... Who says you used up pesticide in the house? Emily asked for a book on it. Oh! Did you use it in Derek and Carla's condo?
Well, I was going to, but Carla has all these cats, you know, and she was worried about them getting into it. So I hauled it out of there. That's all I got for you.
Emily, you got some splaining to do. We heard an angry voice message you left. That doesn't mean anything.
You got stood up when company came, and thought your husband might have been out gambling. Thought you and Derek had worked all that out.
Listen, Derek was human. He fell off his various wagons from time to time, and I had to be the bad guy sometimes. If that's suspicious, go out and arrest every couple that argues, why don't you? And
Okay.
He cooked a gourmet dinner for his friends, and he stood us all up.
It's called a domestic. It's called domestic disturbance call. Arrest every couple that argues. I don't know. We learned how your husband died.
Oh dear. Well, that's good, isn't it?
Oh, dear.
I mean, it's progress at least. Please tell me he didn't suffer.
He did suffer, but it wasn't for long.
He
There was a
sulfured.
highly toxic pesticide in his tobacco. He smoked it and died of the poison.
Poison? My God, that's terrible. My baby, my poor, poor baby. Derek had his
I'm
house.
sorry.
God knows. I know, but how did this happen?
Did Derek ever mention suicide? Whoa. That's certainly an angle.
Derek? Suicide? No, never a word. Frankly, he was too selfish for that. Is that terrible for me to say, to admit? But he was self-centered, like all substance abusers and sick gamblers. And he was struggling with kicking his various habits, but still, I wouldn't call him depressed or anything.
Too selfish for suicide. It was about the morning he left.
Oh my, do I have to?
Yes.
Really, this is personal, and it's all I have left of him.
Too bad.
Those last memories. Well, we woke up and made love, and just rolled over
Oh,
into
now
each
I feel
other's
bad
arms.
about asking.
Anyway, then he got up and made breakfast. While we ate breakfast, he sprung it on me. He was taking one of his trips out into the desert. He didn't think I'd mind, since I was going to be working all week on my upcoming trial. Around then, Lou Astor, that jerk contractor, dropped by to pick up his materials, and Derek got into it with him. He was still in the kitchen, cleaning up after breakfast, when I left for work, and that was the last time I saw him. An image I'll treasure, because for all his faults and selfishness, there was that thoughtful side.
Did Lou bring pesticide in your condo?
I'm not really sure. He said he was planning to use this virulent pesticide, and I said, like hell you are. I didn't want my cats using up their 9 lives.
Did you happen to see where he kept it?
No, as I say, I can't be sure if it even was here. Are we talking an aerosol spray can like bug killer? Might have been in the kitchen, under the sink, or under the counter. Frankly, he cluttered our kitchen up something fierce. I was happy when he finally came and hauled that junk out. What a mess.
Did your husband know about the pesticide?
Maybe. I really have no idea.
I'm gonna stick to it being an accident, because they tried to do a weird, a new angle last time. I think that's the new angle, is that it was an accident.
I told you all I can.
I'm gonna be honest. I do kind of wish this tasted a bit more like coffee. It's kind of too sweet. I like that it's sweet, but I want to taste the coffee. Can I get a warrant? Emily Hansen's house.
Mother had pesticide in her garage, and she was there when Derek stopped by. We also have evidence linking her to the desert crime scene. I think we can get a judge to let us search that garage.
Wait, we do?
That kills chemically.
Okay. So that I have the warrant now, I imagine. Oh, Emily's the mother. The fact that we're getting Carla's warrant last, when we're definitely going to get a warrant for her. We always get warrants for everyone. I'm pretty sure. The fact that we're getting hers last makes me think that she did it. But I'm sticking to the theory that that it was an accident, because that just seems like an interesting angle to take. I really want to watch that Tad direct. It seems interesting. Where were you the day Derek left?
Here at the house all day. Mr. Astor, my contractor, stopped by briefly, then left. I saw my son that afternoon. We spoke briefly in the garage as he was picking up his camping gear, which had been in storage there for months. I never touched any of it, by the way. Then he was on his way. Really quite unremarkable, except for the fact that I would never see him alive again.
We got a search warrant for your garage.
Well, if that isn't wonderful news.
Okay. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Hello? What's this about? This is not her. This is not her. I keep getting whatever, I'm not gonna get into it. It's the wrong number, but it's like I know I know the person they're trying to reach. I don't know why they have my number for that. No, it's weird. What's in here? Good to be thorough, but it's just a door.
This must be where Derek stowed his camping gear.
What is this?
Way to be thorough. Looks like the area is clean.
Shut up. Way to go, thorough.
Pesticide
Way to go,
safety.
Thoreau.
A consumer's handbook. Not your standard book of the month club material. Oh, somebody thoughtfully dog-eared a page for us. And here's our old friend, Compound 1080.
Weird. Ah, paper. Okay. Come on. Okay. Is it just a fingerprint? I thought maybe the fingerprint was made of the powder also. I don't know. Looks like that's all that's in here. Looks like that's all that's in here. Nope, what's this? I was thinking maybe that's something, but it didn't look like I could select it, so I can select it.
Memos to her campaign manager. I hate paperwork. Looks like they talk about her son, though.
I don't care what you think of paperwork, Greg. Shut the fuck up, Greg. I'm so sick and tired of hearing what you have to say, Greg. Why don't you go die, Greg? Why don't you go die, Greg? Greg, why don't you go smoke some Compound 1080, Greg? It's a fountain. It's rippling with no water coming out of it. Fingerprints. I don't think so. Whose fingerprint? Not his, not the Vic's. That's the only fingerprint we have. Oh, we can search though. Could be Aster's. Aster Penguin.
Emily must have known all
It's a
about the
match.
pesticide as a poison, but knowing doesn't necessarily mean doing.
So it's Emily's fingerprint. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. You said Emily. You didn't say it's Emily's. I didn't compare it to Emily's. I took it out of a random. I plucked it out of the system. I don't know it's Emily's. You gotta tell me these things. What are these?
We've done all we can with. We've done all we. We've done all we. We've done all.
We need new stuff now. We've done all we can with everything we have. I mean, it makes sense that it's Emily's because it's her place, but.
I don't have anything.
All right, well, fine. We'll bring you in. Bring her in, boys. Nope. Never mind. I guess not.
I told you all I can.
Lou's gone, right?
Way to be thorough.
Shut up. We could ask Lou something. I don't know.
He's on his way to
That's all I got for you.
I don't know. Did we miss something? Is someone gonna eat this?
Way to be thorough.
Camp grub. What's this image on it? I gotta find what the next, like, bit I gotta do is, you know?
I've got nothing new to report on the Vic.
Me neither.
I don't have anything else for you.
And Carla doesn't either, right? Let's look around the garage some more. I don't know if you could hear that. Ignore it. This again. Nothing. Oh, but it's weird. Wait. Something there? No, I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Could be a rake missing. Why can't I pan over there? Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? This is a weird angle. I mean, when every item has these little things next to them. The only thing that doesn't is the boot print. I'll try to do something with that again, but I'm only trying it just so that it gets checked off, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to do with it. Brass, what the hell do I do now? That's it. I'm cheating. Give me a minute while I cheat. I got distracted. Alright, CSI, dude. Someone on I posted something to Instagram earlier and someone liked it who I don't recognize their account. But there is a mutual acquaintance. And there's a video linked there on their account in their bio. Which is the we built this city. The Singing Cows video by Raffams. Not many people know that's the origin. It's by a channel called Raffams. Which is a video I often link in the descriptions of things, so it's interesting. I'm not sure who that is. A murder walk through. What is this case called? Rough Cut. That's a weird name for this. I don't understand the name. Oh, saved. Cool, thank you. Rough Cut. I'm looking. Emily's Estate. Okay. What? Did I really miss something? I looked in that garage so much. So much I look in that garage. What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think we all have a hunch what this stuff is. Let's be sure.
This is a fingerprint on here. See, you just miss one little thing. That's just how it is with point and clicks in general. I'm glad I didn't have to cheat too much. It's just like, oh, by the way, that's also a thing you do in that area. I didn't see that thing. Oh, it's in the fucking dark. Shut up out there. Stupid kids in there.
That'll go on the trace
friggin'
analysis computer.
motorcycles. What is the chemical? Oh. Wow, it's compound
Derek's mom
720p.
definitely had access to the pesticide in her garage, and she could easily.
That's
have
like
gotten
compound
his
1080,
tobacco
but a
when he
little
stopped
bit
by.
less poisonous. It's not as, the poison's not as strong. We can compare these fingerprints to these fingerprints. They're not the same. Okay, we're gonna have to search for them. I pressed the wrong button.
This tracks. We know Lou brought some of the rodenticide over to Emily's house.
Tell me it's Lou's! It says search results C, it doesn't say Lou's. I don't know that it's Lou's. You have to tell me. I picked it out of a list that the computer generated. I don't know that it's Lou's. Oh, it makes sense that it would be Lou's. You're not telling me it's Lou's. Tell me it's Lou's, then say that. I hate you, Grig. Now what? Warrant, right? Can I get a warrant?
Mama has a book on pesticides,
Hanson?
as well as the killer powder in her house when her son stopped by. Let's hear her story.
So it's definitely going to end up with the wife. I don't know if that means she... Someone always has to be prosecuted, right? So the wife's going to be prosecuted, since she's the only one left. So I was right on that front. It was the wife, but it's not. I think it's an accident. I mean, maybe it's not, but... That's what I'm going with. We heard the voice message you left for Derek.
So I left a harsh message for my wayward son. And that leads you to think I committed filicide?
You're a confident woman, Mrs. Hanson.
We didn't say
Maybe
that.
you thought you'd never be found out. And the papers are already saying you're winning the sympathy of the voters.
Kill my own child to improve my position in the polls. Does that strike you as an
You're the
effective
one
way to
saying
attract
these
votes?
accusations to yourself. Why is Derek's contribution so important?
He had pledged financial support, and when he changed his mind, I had to let key staffers go and expose my financial weakness to the media. But since then, we've regained our footing, and we'll do fine without his help.
How much was his contribution exactly? You didn't do numerical
$100,000.
amount.
If that sounds like a murder motive to you, tell me how I gained from my son's death. My sweet daughter-in-law, however, stands to pick up a cool $500,000. I saw a copy of the
Wow.
policy. We share an insurance agent.
That seems like a conflict of interest, potentially. Why do you have a book on pesticide? Open to the page on the chemical that killed your son, more importantly.
Why wouldn't I if I planned to have that vile substance around? My garage was rat-infested, and I meant to do something about it. Is killing rats a crime in Las Vegas?
Yes.
No.
Lock her up.
Unless the rat was a big one, named Derek, who had come around to pick up his camping gear. You knew he was coming over. So you manipulated your contractor friend Astor to bring you some pesticide. While Derek is distracted, you poison his tobacco. A dose
Distracted with
sealed
what?
to it. His desert camping expedition is his last.
Is that how you solve crimes, Captain Brass? Spin conjecture all day? I never touched
That is how
the
Brass
pesticide,
solves crimes,
nor
yeah.
even opened the book. I didn't have time. And I did not poison my son's tobacco, though I told that boy time and again that smoking would kill him someday. Now, if you're quite finished with wasting my time, perhaps I can provide a fact, not conjecture. There's something I found that I must have thrown away after Derek cleared out his camping gear.
You got a little hair on your lip.
Dropped
What
out
is
of
that?
Derek's jacket pocket.
You should have handed that over earlier, Mrs. Hanson. It may be evidence.
Well, I thought it was just trash at the time, but upon reflection, I began to think otherwise.
Let me get
It's a
the
receipt for tobacco, the day before
tweezer.
the crime. I called the tobacco shop,
piece of
and
lint
you'll
on her
want to
lip.
do the same.
We will, but why do you say that?
Shut up,
Mr.
Greg.
Hanson?
Well, as I say, the receipt had been in Derek's pocket, apparently. But the tobacco was purchased by Carla, the clerk said. And here's an interesting tidbit about my loving daughter-in-law. Smoking is not one of her numerous bad habits.
So Carla purchased tobacco the day before Derek left. But Carla purchased tobacco the day before Derek left. Carla, you got some explaining to do.
I told you all I can.
Okay, fine. Carla, you got some explaining to do. In custody. Take her away. Take her away, toys. I meant to say that, and I meant to say the wrong thing. I said the right thing on accident. Can you follow up on this receipt?
Yeah, I had a long talk with the clerk.
Yeah.
Carla, all the way from Catholic school. He also told me that Carla bought the tobacco the day before her husband left for the camp out.
Why? This is a weird tidbit. I think I said tidbit because they just said it, didn't they? It's a weird piece of info that you did. Oh, the clerk knew her since Catholic school. Okay. Gotta get a warrant for Carla Major's condo.
We know there was pesticide at the condo. We know Carla bought tobacco, and we know she's being friendly with others. Did Carla spike her husband's tobacco in his own house? You now have a search warrant for evidence to answer that question.
They did make it sound like there's a crime scene where it was all put together. So in that case, I don't know how it could be an accident. I'm still gonna stick with that theory because I can't change it now. Because then it's like, if I change it now, that's not. I'm not. It's not like, oh, I figured it out. Because if I just say now, oh, Carla did it, and it's like obviously because she's the only person left. All right. Oh, we're looking around.
I told you all I can.
Okay, well, I'm not even gonna tell you we're looking around then. There's a board. Oh, skip right over it. Where were we looking first? Here.
Way to be thorough. Looks like
Shut up. Okay. Apples. Using the flashlight a lot on this level. It's interesting. It's just black. You can't see anything. Then you select the flashlight, and before you even shot, you can just put the flashlight all the way off screen. But now you can see because you activated the flashlight, and it's not just a black texture now.
looks like this lid fits the jar in the contractor's shop. Careful, something's on the inside.
Huh. Oh. No, hang on. I need a better angle. Okay. Fingerprint. Okie doke. That's that. Is that the only thing? Nails. Oh. It's interesting. There was a outlet in the box before, and I thought that's what we were picking up, but it was the jar instead. Oh, there's a fingerprint. So it's not the outlet.
Not quite. Something
Ah,
similar.
shut up. Is this porous? Is this absorbent in
You'll want
yellow?
a different
Ah, fine. What? What is this fucking tool? Grig, you're the real tool, Grig. Such a tool, Grig. Why do I have to put it all the way over there?
Fingerprint.
I tried to click directly on the fingerprint and it's like, no, it's not gonna work. And then I click almost on the socket and like, ah, now you can get the fingerprint. I thought this was a cross.
I told you all I can.
What's that on the table? I thought it was peanut brittle, honestly. Ew. The fuck?
Derek's been gone for a week. How often do they do the laundry around here?
Those are men's briefs? I mean, alright. This looks like Alfred E. Newman with an eye patch. Why did you just leave that out on the fucking coffee table? With cops around, too. These crime scenes are so absurd. Search this.
Derek wasn't responsible for this deposit of bodily fluid, so that sympathetic shoulder Carla was seeking was more than shoulder.
I guess maybe Carla did kill him. I'm not gonna say that's my theory, but it seems to be the case. I don't know, maybe there's a twist. Maybe it's a different twist than what I said. These are different fingerprints. Alright, I'll just search them. I have to fucking compare it to every fucking fingerprint. Even though if I get one wrong, I have to go back out and then, oh my god, annoying. Perhaps there's nothing to compare it to. No! I didn't select that. looks like there's nothing to compare it to. We don't know whose it is. It's a living. Matt, what? Who did it match? Fucking hell. This doesn't match anyone's fingerprints that we have.
There's more we should do with that item before we can process it.
Where?
There's more we should do with that item before we can process it.
Chemical.
There's more we should do with that item before we can process it.
Oh, brass? No. What do we need to do with it? We got the fingerprint from it already. Oh, wait, do we... Oh! The fuck is this? Oh, tobacco, probably?
Smells like tobacco.
Yeah. What else? Nope, shut up. What else? What's the other substance? Nope, we picked both of it up. Tobacco and
They say tobacco
compound
kills.
1080.
Sure does, especially with the pesticide blend. So, poison was mixed inside the lid at the condo. Derek and Carla were having their last breakfast together, and Lou, the friendly contractor, stopped by. Man, any one of them could have done it.
Well, Emily wasn't there, right? Oh, we can get a warrant for Carla, I guess, now.
The Vic's wife bought tobacco. You found pesticide mixed in tobacco in her kitchen, which is a perfect recipe for bringing her in.
Was that a joke because it was in the kitchen, Brass? Why did you buy the tobacco?
Well, it was a gift, of course. Smoking was the one vice Derek had that I hadn't tried to break him of, and making a gift of tobacco had a special meaning for us.
Special meaning. And you especially made sure you had to take it with him out in the desert.
I really have no idea what you're getting at. My husband liked to roll his own cigarettes. I gave him some tobacco as a gift.
I mean, that's reasonable. We found tobacco mixed with pesticide at your home. Not so reasonable.
Same unique blend that killed your husband.
Well, that is odd, I admit. And as I say, he rolled his own cigarettes. Wouldn't he have noticed if someone mixed something toxic in?
This was odorless, tasteless, and worth a shot, with $500,000 payday waiting for the loving wife.
Spare me your sarcasm, Captain.
Would he
I already told
would he
you that
taste
money
it
means
if
nothing.
he's like
I earn
inhaling
considerable
smoke?
income as an attorney. Wasn't I the one who told you about the policy and warned you it would look suspicious?
How do cigarettes work in that way? You're not ingest like you're not eating the cigarette smoke. It's going in your lungs, it's not going in your stomach. Like, does the poison... I know the chemicals in cigarettes do poison you, but it's like, if you put like rat poison in a cigarette, that's gonna... If you inhale fumes from rat poison, does that kill you? Don't you have to eat it? Because there are chemicals you can smell, right? That aren't gonna kill you, but if you eat them, obviously they're gonna kill you. It's fine to smell bleach, right? If you smell too much, it might give you a headache. If overexposure to it over a long, consistent period of time, like years and years, maybe that'll do something. I don't know, but of course, if you just drink bleach at all, you'll die. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense that if you, I guess it makes sense if you inhale poison fumes, you die, but it's also weird. I don't know. Did you open Lou's jar of pesticide?
I didn't touch any jar, and I have no idea how pesticide might have gotten in my husband's
Oh,
tobacco.
getting a bit
Why are
defensive
you
there, are
shot
we?
faster? It was his pesticide, wasn't it? Hell, it was his jar.
Tell us again what happened the morning Derek left.
Just like I said before, he got up and made us breakfast. You don't think he could have poisoned himself, do you? Well, he seemed happy. Then we were eating, and the contractor stopped by to get his junk out of our kitchen. We just left him alone. Neither of us wanted to talk to him. Wait, the contractor was in our kitchen. He could have poisoned him right behind our back.
It was her.
God, I can't believe it.
No, it was her. I'm done with my theory. It was her. I'm gonna be pissed if my theory ends up being right after I give it up. But like, give me a break. The way she's fucking like, you don't think he could have killed himself, do you? Oh, I hope not. You don't think the contractor could have done it, are you? We're gonna need your fingerprints.
Do what you have to. Anything to help eliminate me so you can go after the real killer.
It's not gonna eliminate you. We know you were having an affair.
You can't play the loyal wife who had just turned her wayward husband around when this tragedy happened. Not when the semen stains we found don't belong to your late husband.
I was going to end it. The affair, I mean. It started before Derek turned his life around, during a time when I felt very, very alone. And even when Derek and I started crawling back up out of the hole our marriage had become, my friend, as you put it, was there for me, supporting me. I'm not the only
Friend
woman
was
who
how you put it.
she cares about.
The hell is sticking on my hat? Technical difficulties. What is sticking out of my hat? I don't even see it anymore. Well, let's go trace your fingerprints to the lid. Is it called the trace analysis computer because we're tracing I was assuming it was always like trace, as in like trace substances. But now I'm thinking maybe it's trace as in trace back. Look at that, the two fingerprints that aren't matched to anything. Bam. Bam. Wow. Warrant. What warrant? We already have her in. Is this an arrest warrant now? This is weird because usually we get them to confess, right? Maybe we don't. Never mind. I mean, we're going to anyway. No, I mean, I meant like usually we find out because they're like, oh right, I admit it. We don't even need them to admit it. We know, you know. But maybe that's how it usually is anyway.
Tell the whole story.
Do they? I guess they do. What's the twist gonna be? We know you killed your husband.
You're wrong. I loved my husband. You're wasting time going down the wrong road. My theory is that ball-breaking mother of his is in on it with Aster.
Well, it wasn't Mom's prints on the jar lid. It was yours. And she didn't buy the tobacco. You did. Just like she didn't mix the poison.
You didn't find out at the last second about your husband's camping trip. You knew in advance, which is why you bought the tobacco the day before, giving you plenty of time to mix it with pesticide and send him off to the desert to die.
But you dropped the lid and couldn't get to it. So, to throw off suspicion, you called contractor Lou Astor and had him collect his materials and haul them away before your husband left.
You dropped the lid and couldn't get to it?
You want a confession?
What?
You're not going to get one. I'm an attorney and I know my rights. And incidentally, I'm innocent. I didn't need the money, and I loved him despite his faults.
Maybe at one time, and whether you needed his money or not, what wife could sit there while her husband gambled away a trust fund? Here he is married to a beautiful woman like you, and he throws his money away on strippers.
But Mrs. Mitchell, Carla...
Oh, that's
why
right. There
not
was a
just
stripper,
divorce
wasn't
them?
there?
I'm not saying another word.
Didn't you know, Greg? Carla's a Catholic.
Greg.
And divorce is a sin. Anyway, a divorce settlement wouldn't have meant squat. With that trust fund whittled away, but $500,000 in life insurance could make up for a lot of indignities.
I'll see you in court. You'll love it. I'll defend myself.
No, that'll be something to
And
see.
like the old saying goes, you'll have a fool for a client.
Weird way to end it.
The tragedy of marriage, a wag once said, is that all women marry thinking their man will change, and all men marry believing their
I can
wives
fix
will
him.
never change. And both are wrong. For Carla Mitchell, marriage was built on trust. A trust fund, that is.
He does nothing in this case. Is his job at the department just to give little
Her poison
folksy
assurance was
monologues
tasteless
before and after?
odorless, but not invisible, to the eyes of science, at least. You did well. Let's evaluate your performance.
What is
You
your job?
investigated every possible angle on this case. Doesn't happen often. but
Don't
I'm
I
very
have to?
impressed.
I'm pretty sure I have to, like always, every time. One case left. Oh, this is a GNC themed case. Wow. The Big White Lie. It's the last case. Which we will do. I'm gonna go get the second yogurt for the second snack time and dispose of this one. Be right back. The game closed. Why the fuck did the game close? Don't know why. blurry. I don't know why it's blurry. Alright, we're back. Kind of nauseous. All I've eaten today is Skittles yogurt and a pecan sticky bun. And this. This isn't food though. Kind of. I went to I mean, I guess it's a bakery. It literally says in the name it's a bakery. I was gonna say a cafe, but I guess it's a bakery. It's in a spot where there used to be a cafe. I never went to that cafe. I've gone to other versions, other locations of this bakery before. Anyway, I feel like I should have got a coffee there because I could have got a real coffee. I almost did. I was gonna go back in line to get the coffee. I don't know what I don't usually order like coffee. Like, I mean, I don't drink coffee really. Not that much. I drink coffee. I've been drinking coffee before I stream. But other than that, not much. I was gonna go back. The line was full, and it's like I can't stay 6 feet away from people if I'm gonna go in the line. Like when I ordered the sticky bun, the line was empty, so I was able to just, you know, I was like, not worth it. I'll just drink this later, since it's in my fridge anyway, and I bought another one on the way back home. I don't know if I want to buy them anymore. They're not very good. I almost bought one of those Java Monster things, but I imagine those will be even worse. I kind of want to try one of those, but I imagine it'll be even worse. Because that's like, that might just be coffee flavored. This is, I mean, there's probably coffee in it, but it probably tastes even less like coffee than this does. It probably tastes, I don't know. It's like, tastes like an energy drink. Anyway, then we got a wild berry Skittles Yoplait yogurt here for the second snack time. Second snack break. By the time this stream ends, all I'll have eaten today is 3 Skittles yogurts and a pecan sticky bun. I should have showed the bottom. This is a more normal colored yogurt, I'll say. I can't tell if these are bad. This just looks like a regular like blackberry yogurt. Should I read the ingredients first this time? Maybe, but I won't. But I can't, but I won't. But I could if I want. Okay. The first thing I noticed when I opened this, there's seeds. Do you see that? Nope. Hang on. See the 2 little dots there? What I would imagine with these yogurts, just like yogurt, flavor, chemicals, dye. That's it. Like no actual fruit. But the seeds show a different picture. Would you fucking focus already? I don't know. It doesn't look as blurry on the my phone because it's so tiny. It's super fucking blurry. Focus. This is a good webcam, but except for that 45% of the time it's just completely blurry. It's a little discolored, so I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. Maybe that'll. Yeah, I don't know. I do see. What is that bit there? Ugh. There was like a little white bit. I don't know what that was. I see a bunch of white bits. Maybe those are just bits of yogurt. I don't know, but you could probably hear that car going by outside. Anyway, here's some wild berry yogurt. Literally, it's wild berry Skittles yogurt, but I was trying to make a joke. Like it's literally just wild berry yogurt. I gotta hold it that close, because otherwise you can't even fucking see that it says Skittles. Let me do this. And then eat it. Interesting. It tastes like the last one, but berry flavored. Which I mean, I imagine that's what they were going for. So I think there's still lemon in here. But instead of the strawberry as the main component, it's, I'm gonna say like raspberry or something like that. So let me see. Ingredients, reduced fat milk, sugar, water, cornstarch. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. That's weird. Contains the strawberry was in the main ingredients last time. But now, none of these. This is okay. This is a really weird compound. Maybe strawberry was almost 1% or less, but because it was the main ingredient, there were no other flavors. Can you focus, for fuck's sake? Maybe because it was the only fruit ingredient besides lemon puree, which isn't in this. Lemon puree isn't in this. Maybe because it was the only ingredient. That's how it was. Like, it was like just above 1%. But here, none of the fruit ingredients are above 1%. So it contains 1% or less of raspberries, strawberries, cornstarch, carrot, and blueberry juice for color. But carrot juice for color? That's weird. Phosphate, cherry juice. So for the flavors, we have raspberry, strawberry, carrot, and blueberry juice. Those are just for color. I mean, I imagine those add some flavor, though. Unless they somehow made it not. And cherry juice. Raspberry, strawberry, cherry. I'm surprised there's no lemon. It really does just taste like the other one, but berry flavored. Because the other one was like tutti frutti, so this one's like berry tutti frutti. Oh, I left the water in the kitchen. There's a bit of a stale aftertaste. This one I'm having more trouble getting used to. I forgot to take the fucking picture again. What is it about this one? What the fuck was that? was a white flash. No, I don't like this. I wouldn't recommend the other one either, but it was inoffensive, I guess. This is less so. A little bit, because that kind of stale aftertaste. I feel so cheap for having this for this being so like out of focus the whole time, but I don't know what the fuck I can do about it. I mean, I don't want to throw it away. I think the last one's probably going to be the worst. We'll see. Maybe it'll surprise me. You can see my discomfort. You would be able to see it more if it was if the screen wasn't blurry, but several bites left. Yes, I'm eating the whole thing. I mean, I'm probably... No, I'm hungrier. I'm definitely hungrier. I was gonna say, maybe I'm also less hungry. Does yogurt even, like, satisfy hunger at all? They do have Snickers Yo Crunch yogurt. Snickers Yo Crunch satisfies. I would like to see how they would switch that up for a commercial for that. Because when they did the different flavors of like coffee Snickers, they're like irritated. They didn't have a espresso Snickers. What would they say for Yo Crunch Snickers? Which is like the Yo Crunch M&Ms. It's a cup of vanilla yogurt, but there's a little packet on top full of chopped up, crushed Snickers. I tried it once, but it was like whatever. I don't think they have it anymore. Excuse me. You know, they do have peanut M&M Yo Crunch, but it's whole size peanut M&Ms. Whereas regular like M&M Yo Crunch is mini M&Ms. So you can spread them evenly throughout. With the whole size peanut M&Ms. Why don't they make mini peanut M&Ms? They could just chop up the peanuts into little bite-sized pieces and then, you know. Sure, they can do that. Why not? Oh, that was a weird textured bite. Spoonful. I mean, I don't bite into it. It's yogurt. I could feel the texture of the yogurt that time, and I did not like it. I could feel like the folds, the lumps of the yogurt. Okay. Last bit here. I feel like the other one was much more neon red, and this could just be a regular yogurt color. It's not very appetizing looking. It's like a dull, like on the camera, it looks almost gray. If you told someone it was like a blackberry yogurt, it'd be like, yeah, alright. For wild berry Skittles flavored yogurt, I honestly think it should be more neon. Because it's Skittles flavored yogurt, you're gonna expect something that looks like poison anyway. Ugh, okay. That was that. I'm just gonna run to the kitchen and get my water. I'm not gonna put the timer back up. I'm just gonna run and get it. I'm walking, I'm not running. Okay. So, last case. I wonder who's going to be our assistant. Sorry, our partner. This time. I mean, we're the assistant, really, because we're the new recruit. Sorry, I'm messing with the microphone. We're the assistant, really, because we're the new recruit. But we do all the work. I'm pretty sure we've gotten everyone. We've seen everyone. This was our first partner. I think this was... This was our first partner. I think this was our second partner. Maybe our second partner might have been someone not on the screen, in which case this will be our last. We haven't seen this one guy yet, and this will be our last partner. I'm not sure. That might be the case. Can I see? Can I like... No. I just remembered how the yogurt tasted. This was our first partner. This maybe was our second partner, or we haven't seen him yet, in which case he'll be our next partner. This was our third partner. This was our fourth partner. She's like shown up sometimes to like be like, so how's the case going? And then for some reason last time he did that. He's the coroner. He's the captain. So either we haven't seen him yet and he's our partner, and I don't know who was the second guy, not here for some reason, or only other person who could be our partner is the GMC automobile. GMC automobile is gonna be our partner. That's what I'm predicting. Cause look, there he is. There's our partner right there, GMC automobile. Let's go. Let's go.
As you've seen, I'm juggling lab work and supervisor duties, so as much as I love field work, I don't always have the luxury of picking my cases.
You never do field work.
However, this time, I do.
Oh!
On this case...
Oh!
This time, one of our own discovered the body. Dr. Al Robinson. Usually, we have to go to the morgue to have the doc talk to us in the presence of a deceased victim.
Oh, this is a special case.
A side alley near his home. We'll take the mobile analysis unit in case there's any evidence we need to process immediately.
Wait, what? It's near his home? Holy shit! Did the doc? I knew there was something creepy about that guy. He's the guy. I'm predicting it now. The Doc Robbins killed it. Killed him. Yo, he's killing it. Doc is killing it. So, Mr. Manhunter here, he's our partner, huh? Look how swole he is. And it's the GMC automobile was the cover because it's like they didn't want to give anything away from the case because it's special. So it's like, here's the main branding of the game here as the last picture. The main branding of the game, GMC automobile. That's the theme of this entire. Oh fuck! Where's the body?
Vehicle and saw something suspicious. So let's have him fill us in before we process the scene.
Hmm. Look at him, man. Please tell me he's a suspect. I would love that. I obviously don't think he did it, but if he's a suspect. Yeah, let's have him fill us in. Fill us in.
Am I glad to see CSI on the scene? My shift's about to start and I have work to do.
Mm-hmm. What'd you find? What's up? Hey, what's up, Doc?
I was driving past and I noticed this car with its trunk open. We're suspicious by nature in this business, so I took a closer look and saw what appeared to be blood spilling from that crate. So I called in.
Could you make out what was inside the crate?
No, I may not do much field work, but I know enough not to taint the evidence.
Do you recognize the car?
It's a familiar enough model. Wouldn't mind having a ride like this myself, but no, I've never seen it before.
They really did this guy dirty with his model in this game. He looks so creepy. He does not look nearly that creepy on the menu. Notice anything else unusual?
Nothing overt. I noticed that the alarm's still set and there are no Jimmy marks on the doors.
Why are we asking him? He's not a fucking crime scene investigator. Did you see anyone else here?
Oh, there's been a parade of witnesses. All rodents.
What time did you get here?
11:43 p.m. Like the times I usually give you, that one's exact.
He looks like a little weasel. He looks like a mole man.
That's all we need, Doc.
This is preparation for Sam Max.
You know where to find me.
I'm looking at pictures of him on Google Images here. He does not look that creepy in the show. Wait, where the fuck did he go? He really is creepy here. Why are we not suspicious of him at all? Let me take a look at this fine GMC automobile. What? Is this the car? Wait. This isn't even our car? This is the car where the body was? Are you fucking serious? Wow. And what did we just take a picture of? Cup?
Looks like the area is clean. Nice job being thorough.
Yukon GMC.
No plates. Could mean it's a new car, or that it was stolen.
Is that something we needed to look at? Wait.
If we have a ditched body and car, why did our person or persons unknown bother to remove the crate first? Was the body dump interrupted? Or has this crime scene been tampered with?
Yeah, Doc Robbins. What is that? Oh, a fingerprint. We good? Jesus. It's gonna be fucking Doc Robbins' fingerprint, I know it. Okay. Okay.
Looks like the area is clean.
Back there. Oh, yeah, body. Right, of course. Yeah, that is weird, huh? Wait. Look at that. Dried blood. Dark hair, washed blood. Oh, it's blood, huh?
Not quite. Something similar.
There's no blood in the vehicle, which makes it seem like Doc Robbins wanted us to think that the body is from the vehicle.
We have blood on the fender, but no sign of a hit and run. Body would have left a dent.
Excuse me.
Possibly unrelated. Could also be roadkill.
That'd be interesting. Excuse me. What's that? Hang on, let's look. Hang on. Tire marks. Let's look at the tire marks. Alright, fine. Wait, can we? What are we? This is a different angle?
Body in the crate. Style and size of shoes indicate a male.
Body in the crate.
No other blood trails. No nearby pooling. So lack of blood evidence indicates another crime scene where the body might have been packed for transit.
Right. Sure. Symbols? Symbols in the crate? I mean, that's something, right? Surely the type of crate means something. We got blood. Drag the body out. Footprint? You know? No? Nothing? Okay. Hey, can I look at the fucking thing, please? Can I look at the fucking thing, please? There we go. Can I look further down the alley? Oh, what's this? What's this, huh? What's this here? What's this here? Can I look? Ah, there we go. I knew we would need to look at these tire tracks, but it wasn't letting me. It wasn't letting me, you see. I don't think I can anymore. Oh, hi. Keys. Very carefully placed. These are Doc Robbins keys.
Looks like the area is clean. Nice job being thorough.
Too clean. And too bright.
Looks like the area is clean.
Anything else this way? Ladder. What's that? Nope, nothing. Nothing over here at all? Why can't we look over here? Feels like this should be something. I guess this is just because this is where Doc Robbins was standing. Well, I mean, I would say we should call the body into the morgue now. But that would be a conflict of interest now, wouldn't it? We
Looks
yeah,
like the area is-
we looked at that. But I guess we have to anyway, right? Wait, does the keys go with this? Fingerprints on the keys? Anything? No. I wish I could right click to back out of that. Like I can with the crime scenes, you know. Oh, is that a gunshot wound? What's the status of our Vic?
Once I uncrated
Of
him,
your Vic.
I found he was an African-American male, mid-50s. And I have
What?
fingerprints for you, of course.
He is?
Two
What's the cause of
gunshot
death?
wounds to the back of the head, 9 mil, both entering at approximately a 35-degree angle downward. and a 0
Interesting,
degree
interesting.
side angle.
Hey, Doc,
Markings
do you want a
on the back
gun?
of the skull indicate a point-blank shooting. Both rounds entered the occipital bone. One exited out through the forehead. The other stayed inside and got around a bit. I have it
Gross.
for you.
Can you determine the time of death?
Based on body temperature, estimated time of death is 7 p.m., about 7 hours ago. Our Vic was not breathing when he was crated up.
Any other unusual findings?
The autopsy showed the victim had stomach problems, no ulcer, but he put away more than his share of antacids.
Can't you find anything more interesting than that?
Hey, I found the body for you. What more do you want?
Yeah, that's a bit suspicious, Doc.
I've got nothing new to report on the Vic.
Did they not have, like, an African-American model? This looks... He looks white, does he not? And this is the same stitch? I mean, I guess this is just what they usually do. Tell me, come on. He looks white. Maybe just because he's dead, you know? So he's pale. I don't know. Well, let's test this stuff. What do you got again? DNA, fingerprints, blood. Yeah, let's test that.
It matches, but you are matching an unknown against an unknown, so we don't know anything. Always try to match to known samples.
What are you talking about? We know that's the victim's DNA. Do you mean because we don't know who the victim is? Fuck off.
Looks like it was owned by our PI, Gary Melvoy.
Oh. So the dead guy is a PI. Now can I match him? Right. Alright, let's match the fingerprints. PI. This looks like a mob hit. Like a mob found the PI and killed him. This is in a crate, I don't know. Didn't have time to dump him in the river. So these do not match. No, I know they don't match. I was confirming that they don't match. I mean, of course they don't. Ah. VIN of the automobile. Oh, it's a GMC Yukon. Vehicle owner Gary Melvoy. Okay. So we know who the owner is now.
That goes on the trace analysis computer.
We're on the trace analysis computer. What do we need to do that for?
We've done all we can with that. I believe there's more to.
Oh, right, the
I
tire
believe
tread.
there's more to be-
Yeah, shut up. Match? There's nothing to match it with. Why would we need to match that? I can't search for that? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, this is something we can search, right? I don't remember how. Comparison microscope. But we don't have anything to... We can't search it, so...
We've done all we can with data.
Okay. I wish I could... I know I said this before, but this is slightly different. I wish I could right-click to back out of menus. Like, I can right-click to back out of, you know... Right, yeah, like that. Let's talk to Brass to see that vehicle owner. See where that guy is. You have any info on Gary Melvoy?
Everybody in the LVPD knows him. Kind of a cop who likes to spout off about justice and then
He's
gets
a
to
cop.
planting evidence. He
So
wasn't
this is an
fired,
inside
of
job.
course, but he quit just in time. A couple of years ago, he went private.
Wait, he's a private investigator? So it's his vehicle? The victim is Gary Melvoy. I thought they said his name was something else. Any idea where we can find him?
Lives and works out of a rolling office. in
Or are there
Washington Park.
two PIs?
I'll open it up for you.
Okay. So we can go to the... No, okay. It's just one PI, and that's his vehicle. But he also has a mobile home. The victim's office. All right. We'll go there. I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. In fact, I'm gonna put this up. Nope. Fuck. Hit the wrong thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Game better not fucking close. Don't close. That's close. You better not close. I'm back. Yawning is so fucking difficult for me. Did I get? Yeah, okay. Go to the victim's office. What's this?
Looks like apparent breaking and entering.
Oh, it's 'cause it's bent, yeah.
Try something else.
I don't fucking know. Ew. Oh, it's what? It's crowbar? Sure. That doesn't feel like that's how that should work, but whatever. So someone broke into his house
This man may live
and
out
killed
of
him.
an RV, but his possessions are state of the art.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be broke to live out of an RV. It's a lifestyle. Interesting music. It feels like I'm in a haunted house.
This is very sophisticated surveillance equipment. Is he a PI or an FBI agent?
Is he a PI or an FBI? Nothing? Okay. What? I did not click that.
We have a thief who leaves a valuable camera behind but takes the memory card. Apparently resale value is not what this thief was after.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta write a funny comment on Ted's direct. Hang on. That's a pretty funny comment. All right. I wrote Chris Pratt in all caps. Chris Pratt as Comic Cat? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Pretty funny. Oh. What's this? Account statement. Perhaps he owed a lot of money and loan sharks got him. Hey man, I mean, if loan sharks killed him, nothing you can do about that, right? They operate outside the laws. I mean, you can't arrest them for that, you know. Up here? Nope. I said up here. Up here. Is that everything in this entire RV? Nope. Fingerprint.
You're close. Try something simple.
Oh, I'm close.
Try something else.
Fuck you. That is not a wood surface. It's a smooth surface. I was right the first time. That was it? We're not gonna look at his computer? Wait, this is a weird setup. Also. We're not gonna look at his computer, we're just gonna get a fingerprint from right in front of the keyboard. Weird place for fingerprint also. Let me in case someone wants to investigate my house. There we go. Big old thumbprint right in front of the keyboard. Just for you. Good luck with that. Mwah. That's also evidence. For whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna kill myself with a poison tobacco cigarette. No, I wouldn't smoke a cigarette. I'll put the compound 1080 in the I'll get some compound 1080 and put in that last yogurt. That's what I'll do. What do we have? RV put this stuff in the lab. I don't know. Oh, I can't fucking yawn fully.
The comparison microscope is where you need to look at that.
Fine.
It's a man.
Gee,
but
what's
finding the
prize?
prints at his own residence is not evidence.
Yeah.
No help there.
No shit. I know that. You made me take the fingerprint. What? What do you want? It's a crowbar, I know. Ugh. Okay. Make sheets.
That goes on the trace analysis computer.
I'm on the fucking trace analysis computer. What? What was
That's
that?
some balance. What kind of clients can pay our RVPI these kind of fees? Something doesn't add up. Also, look at this transfer. Ackerman Fine Art Studio? Isn't that the gallery case you worked on with Ward? But he's already on another case. Hey, Catherine.
Huh.
Yeah, Gil.
It looks like some old skeletons are popping up from a case you supervised. And since you have some history here already, would you do a follow-up interview at the Nathan Ackerman Fine Art Studio?
Combine and conquer. Sure. I'm ready when you
We're
are.
gonna talk to fucking Nathan Ackerman again? Really? Oh my god. Is that, is there anything else first? Okay, let's look at the digital SLR camera before we do that.
We've done all we
Nope.
can with that item.
Wait, really? No, surely.
We've done all we can with that item.
What? Okay, fine, whatever. Let's go to the studio. The office. Gallery. This looks different. Wait, these are the fucking crates. Who are you? There's two people here.
And here we are again. New case, old place.
Here
New
again.
face, old face. Let's see what they know.
I'm liking the twist for this last case. That there's like... There's different twists going on here. We're going back to this place from the first case. The coroner... Probably not the right... Doc Robbins. Doc Robbins found the body. He's probably not a coroner. No, he's not a coroner. Or is... I don't know. Oh, this is inside his office. That's why it looks a little different. Nathan looked... Oh. He looks a bit disheveled. Since we last saw him. Didn't you... Hey, didn't you file for bankruptcy?
I did indeed. And a part of the process was selling out to Mr. Klein, who is now my landlord. Mr. Klein has been kind enough to allow me to continue on here while I reestablish my good name and my credit.
Did you make a deposit into Gary Melvoy's account? I don't remember what happened to Nathan Ackerman at all. It's been so fucking long. Did you make a deposit into Gary Melvoy's account?
Certainly. He was a customer. Just a one-time transaction. He'd purchased a lovely vase, but the workmanship was flawed, and I, of course, gave him a full refund.
Funny he'd buy artwork at all. He lived in an RV and worked out of it too. A PI. Murdered recently.
Oh dear, how ghastly. I had no idea what his profession was. Except in the case of an expensive transaction involving establishing credit, I have no call to inquire.
It'd be funny if now he killed someone. Where were you at 7 p.m.?
Right here, doing the account.
It's like, oh god, am I suspected of another murder? Seriously?
Keep detailed records. It's only right, and well, he insists. I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
I wonder if that's what he said on the first case when we talked to him and he doesn't have anything to share. This doesn't even zoom into this guy. Do you know Gary Melvoy?
Never seen him. I'm not familiar with the customers in this place. Not my style of art.
It's that voice actor again. Third time.
Nathan here takes care of business. He's the art expert. I stop in to, you know, check the books now and then.
Mind if we look around, Mr. Klein?
Damn right I mind. I'm a good citizen and everything, but I know one thing about art. It's fragile as hell. And anyway, I just paid a boatload to clean this joint. So no, not just for your kicks. Anything else? I got a dinner date with the missus.
With the missus.
I haven't got anything.
The missus. Mrs. Claus.
Not much here. Nice job being thorough.
That was weird. So, nothing?
I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
Weird. Well, now what? Brass?
Once you've got enough evidence, I'll hit up a judge.
Now what? Can we compare this to Nathan Ackerman's fingerprints from the other case? I think I did this already, right? If it was Nathan Ackerman's fingerprint, it'd already be in the system, right? Am I really already at a dead end? What am I missing? I'm gonna check. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna check. I have to search it again. Perfect. Wonderful. Those Skittles yogurts are not sitting right. Nope. All right. Oh, is there a new question at the morgue?
I don't have anything for you right now.
No. Unless it's because I didn't do something. Wait. I did miss something at the RV. Where? Where though? Front of the RV. I looked here. Oh, okay, whatever. It's always in the dark, isn't it? Here we go. Five 8062. Hey, someone check that number. See if it's real. Oh, it's a paper airplane. Fun.
Let's see what Brass has to say about this.
Fine. Brass. Can you track down the phone number from Melvoy's RV?
Sure, I'll let my fingers do the walking. On my computer.
What?
Huh.
Weird thing to
Here's
say.
a familiar name. Remember Lucy Kennelly? Sister of our blood-hoarding non-Vic, Carrie Kennelly?
What is happening? This is a crazy case. This is a fucking crazy case. Ex-cop PI worked in the department. Body found by Doc Robbins. We're on the case with Manhunter. It's connected to people from two of our other cases. Two separate cases. Excuse me. What the hell is going on?
Miss Kennelly, we appreciate your cooperation.
You can thank me by making this quick. You're taking me away from my work, as usual.
Mm-hmm. You know a man named Gary Melvoy?
He's a private detective. I hired him to do some work.
You have something on your lip also. Business related?
I don't really have a private life, Captain. My work and my father's casino is just about it. So yes, business related.
He wasn't all that talkative. We found him dead, shot, stuffed in a crate.
Captain, Melvoy was a man I met a few times, a somewhat sleazy character, the likes of whom a business person must occasionally hire as a necessary evil.
What exactly did you hire Melboy for? Nailed it.
It was a personal matter, a private investigation.
Well, it went public when he was shot and killed and crated for shipping.
I hired him to follow Michael Dubois.
Dubois? Why is he still in
Dubois?
the picture? I thought your sister Carrie dumped that woman-beating jerk.
At least we see eye to eye on Michael Dubois, Captain. My sister, the height of whose naivete is matched only by the depths of her low self-esteem, is back in bed with that jackass. Figuratively and...
What?
What about her and that male nurse, Alex? Love of her life that she spilled her own blood for.
Yeah.
They kind of fell out when Carrie made a deal with the DA to testify against him.
Oh, I was wondering why she wasn't in jail.
Dubois, after all. Even I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, Michael contacted Carrie, apologized for his abusive behavior,
Carrie
promised to
sucks.
behave, yada yada yada, and then thanked her for sticking up for him by selling out Alex.
Wow. That whole thing is fucked. So why tail Michael?
To make sure he wasn't leaning on her. My father is giving Carrie half ownership of the casino, the other half to me. Carrie still doesn't want anything to do with the business, but Michael wants to run things. Then she can take it easy and trade in her party girl tabloid lifestyle for being Mrs. Michael Dubois. Ugh.
What's the problem with that?
First, I should be running things completely. I'm the oldest, and I've been working at the casino for years. It's my rightful position. Second, Michael Dubois is a lowlife who beats women and has questionable business
I can't
ethics.
believe we're
I don't
still
want that
in
creep
this
draining
fucking
our family
story.
business.
Whatever happened to good old sharing?
I don't mind sharing with my sister, but
Feels
not
like we're
with
going
that
in
monster
circles
Dubois.
with this
I don't know how
whole
he managed to
plot
weasel his
line.
way out of those bookmaking charges, but I know I've only scratched the surface on how dirty this guy is.
I hope all the suspects are people. I mean, it looks like we got our 3 suspects, but maybe not. Maybe there's more, you know? Doc Robbins isn't one of them for some reason. But yeah, I hope all the suspects are people from the other cases. So we got Nathan Ackerman, we got whatever her name is, Lucy? I don't know. And who else? Someone from the gamer case, maybe, I don't know. But they were all in town traveling. So maybe someone from the last case. The mechanic. Sure. Where were you last night at 7 p.m.?
I was at the casino, working late with my boss. Check with him if you like.
Oh, will we? Oh, he probably will and just tell us. Yeah, it's true. We checked with him. It's true. God damn, Popeye arms over fucking over here. Look at this. It's weird that we can look around this room now. I don't think we usually can, right? Can we? Can we? Bryce, how's that alibi? Check out. Can you verify Lucille was at work during the murder?
Her manager confirms her story, and casino security has footage of her on the premises
Wait.
around 7 p.m. Hate to disappoint, but you don't have a suspect.
That is disappointing, because it'd be fun for one of those characters to be involved again. It's funny she's like, gives us all the update on like what's going on with that shit. Same old, same old stuff. But it's not at all pertinent to the case whatsoever. Why does she have a manager? Who does she report to? She's the manager of the casino. Like, who's her boss? Doesn't make sense. Well, now what? That was a total dead end. We didn't get anything from that. Wait, Michael's apartment. Oh, Michael Dubois, the fiance? This is a thing? Painting. Let's see again.
Is this some kind of follow-up deal? Well, thanks, but no thanks. Our lives are much more pleasant without you LVPD types in it.
Interesting to see her.
And we have a few questions.
What kind of new matter is so important that you're gonna bother us again after all the stress you people have put us through? What kind of penny anti-crime is it this time?
What the fuck are you talking about?
A crime called murder.
We put you through. It was literally all her. She caused that whole thing. You wouldn't even have ever seen her again if it weren't for us. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. And you, what the fuck is your deal? She's not even gonna speak. She doesn't have a voice actor, does she? Do you know Gary Melvoy?
No, he's a stranger to me. Why, should I know him?
He's a private investigator. A murdered one. Who was investigating you.
Why would a private eye be interested in my life? Who the hell hired him?
Lucy hired him. Any idea why?
My sister? She hired a
You shut up.
to bother Michael? Hasn't she done enough damage? Why can't she leave me alone? Leave us alone.
Be cool, baby. No biggie.
It was you. It was all you. Oh my god. These people suck. Why isn't it a surprise to you, Mr. Dubois?
You can't be serious. You're saying you haven't noticed the hate-on she's got for me? She's jealous of
The
my relationship with
hate-on?
her sister, and that's the good
God,
side.
you suck.
The other side's a greedy, manipulative...
Michael, please. Please. This is just too much. Too much to process right now. Take me home. I'm tired. Tired of all this.
Okay, let's stop it here. This isn't a police matter, it's a family concern. You're upsetting my fiance, and I'm not gonna put up with that.
Oh, I fucking hate this guy so much. Where were you at 7 p.m. last night?
At Carrie's pad, both of us. Cooking together. We're both amateur chefs, you know? We keep it low-key these days. Just an old stay-at-home couple. Keep out of the paparazzi's gun sights. Right, babe?
Totally. We're both a little busy these days in our separate lives, and when we spend time together, it's intimate. Just the two of us.
I hate these people so much. Look at his fucking stance.
I don't have anything else for you.
Ugh. Wait, what is this new location? What is that? A basketball? Yeah, that was there before, wasn't it? I don't think the painting was. This guy sucks so bad. Carrie's apartment. Why are we going there? Are you serious? Michael, take me home. Okay, we'll go with you. This is a fucking wild goose chase. Is it the name of the... No, it's the White Lie is what it's called. We're here again. It's daytime now. It's not usually daytime at any of these locations. Oh, her. What is happening with this case? Hi, hello.
Thank God you're here. Maybe you can talk some sense into my sister.
I don't care.
Dealt with that low-life Dubois. Tell her. Tell her to open her damn eyes. Our family business.
Why are
isn't
we
balanced.
here?
Will you leave it alone already? How many times do I have to tell you? Michael is only looking out for my best interests. He and I both made our share of mistakes, and we've both learned from them. You just can't handle my having a meaningful relationship with a man. And really, I don't mean any disrespect, but you people have messed around in my life all I can stand. I really don't have the time or patience to talk to you again.
Ms. Kennelly, it isn't really optional. This may be an offshoot of the case you received immunity for. Remember? For your cooperation.
That's over. I don't have to cooperate with you anymore.
That was literally all her fault. She should be in jail. Oh, God. Did Michael ever say anything about an art gallery?
What did I tell you? They're on to that art gallery.
You be quiet. You'll ruin everything.
What?
Here's a present for you. A little photo I received from Mr. Melvoy. He may have been a little on the sleazy side himself, but this validates his opinion when he said something suspicious was going on at that place. What does that cretin Dubois know about art? The only art he's interested in are the engravings on green paper.
He had
Here's
a
another
piece of
one,
art in his
or
apartment.
pieces of one anyway. When I showed it to my sister, she ripped it up in a typically immature outburst.
Be quiet.
You be quiet. Wake up and smell the corruption. That abusing bastard you love so much is going to bring you, me, Daddy, and all of us down.
Is that, Nathan? The guy's photo given by Lucy shows Nathan with a crate at the gallery. One of the crates that the PI was in. What is this, a crossover episode? So that's it, and there's another one we need to put together. Let's go put that together. This is cool, I guess. This is cool. I will say. The way everything's coming together, it's cool. But also, like, these people are so fucking annoying. Like, why wouldn't you leave me alone? Haven't you done enough? Like, you did all of that. I don't want to. I certainly don't want to take the police's side. But what the fuck? Saying how, like, we didn't. What is this? I don't want to reset. This isn't. What? Why? I thought that might do something. All right. Ugh. What does this show us? Yeet. He died a very violent death, this PI.
Once you've got enough evidence, I'll hit up a judge.
Is it true you'll be sharing casino operations with Lucille?
That's the intention. I'll run the day-to-day operations, and Lucy will manage the legal affairs. Carrie and her old man back me all the way on this. Lucy's just the odd girl out.
Why do you think she's so upset?
Read my lips.
I don't care about any of
Controlling
this.
Bitch. And for all the self-confidence she projects, her old man claims she doesn't have what it takes.
This is what's. It's cool that everything's coming back around.
Cell block guard. I mean, I could see why she'd be frustrated. Guess it's natural. She takes it out on me and not her own sister. But that doesn't mean I have to like it or put up with it.
I'm screenshotting that, I guess. I like how everything's coming back around and connecting, but oh my god, I do not care about this casino shit anymore. I don't care. Enough. So petty. Why weren't you prosecuted for your bookie operation?
Don't you people talk to each other? Anyway, that's an alleged bookie.
That's
operation.
fair.
Those charges were dropped because they were unfounded. They were part of an online business course I was taking. One of those virtual deals. You can't get sent up for make-believe, guys.
Alright. How do you explain this photograph?
This photograph puts you at the Nathan Ackerman Fine Art Studio.
And?
So what? I was down there buying artwork. Paintings. For Carrie. Surprise for her. Since when is being an attentive fiancé a crime?
Why were you talking to Mr. Klein, the landlord?
No reason. Just bumped into him when I was, you know, shopping for art. Guy was gracious, said he appreciated my business. What kind of nonsense is this?
These are fair questions he's asking. Like, what the fuck? Who cares? Why are you asking me this? That's fair. Stand your hands on my hips. But also, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Car going by. Hello, landlord.
Got anything.
Really? Okay.
I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
What? What are we doing?
I've told you everything I know.
Where'd what's her face go? Where'd all the blood go? I'm just kidding. Where's all the blood?
We've done all we can with that item.
Oh.
Well, crates at the gallery seem to match the one at the crime scene.
I knew that. All right. Can I get a warrant? Can I get a warrant for Nathan Ackerman's gallery?
Matching crates plus pottery divided by a dead
Again, though?
patron equals, let me do the math, a search warrant to see what's up at that gallery. This warrant allows you to search for matching art or transaction records.
Can I get a warrant for Nathan Ackerman's gallery?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you again.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, but it's just about closing.
Too bad.
Good. Well, that means we won't be in your way with any customers when we exercise this search warrant.
Where'd landlord go? Where'd he go? Where'd he look at all this, right? Ugh. Nauseous. Can we talk to him a little bit more?
I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
Same crates. Yoink.
Somebody ought to be insuring their packages. This urn seems consistent with the material found at the crime scene.
What material? Do we not want to look at the crack? Is that it, or? Yeah, this is, she's gonna.
Not much.
Yeah. Is that it, really?
I can't think of anything.
We can work with that on the assembly.
There's nothing to assemble. I feel like this should be a little bit more interesting considering everything going on. Oh. What the fuck? This is a disassembly table now. Bag of powder. Mr. Ackerman. Did he not see us take this? Mr. Ackerman. There was a thing I could take up. Ah, fingerprint.
Try something else.
I don't know.
Try something else.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's always the last thing I check. This isn't paper. Nine Hydra? Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Wait. Just confirm it's cocaine. Maybe it's insulin. Oh, it's cocaine. Wow. Interesting how that insulin had nothing to do with anything. I mean, they could have poisoned the insulin. They didn't. And that I feel like I would, yeah, obviously if you inject poison into your veins or wherever you inject insulin, that's gonna kill you. Tobacco, that's already poison. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, I'm just saying, weird how things work. Wait. Ah, there we go. There's a
It
match.
used to be meth in Mr. Ackerman's madness. Now it's cocaine.
Mr. Ackerman, you've got some splaining to do. Oh, but this, nope. What? Where'd he go? It's just weird. He's gone and now this guy's back. Why did we find drugs in your gallery?
What? What the hell kind of accusation is that?
Not an accusation. We found a hefty coke stash cooked inside pottery, enough to put somebody
Cooked
away for
inside, huh?
trafficking.
Listen, I do not go there. Drugs are nothing I have ever had anything to do with. And if that clown Ackerman is dealing out of my building, I'll hand his damn head to you myself, on a bloody platter.
We prefer him with his head still attached, but thanks.
Well, I mean, you know, that was just a matter of speech.
Yeah,
But
seriously.
Ackerman promised he'd kicked his drug problems and gone straight. I was just trying to give the guy a break. It's like they say, no good deed goes unpunished, huh?
Unfortunately, not true in this case. How do you know Michael Dubois?
Know him? That's kind of an overstatement. He's just a customer at the gallery. Ackerman said the guys dropped a lot of dough on artwork, so I think maybe I thanked him once or twice. Gotta be appreciative of good customers, right?
Adds up. What exactly did Michael buy?
I thought I made it clear. I don't run this business. Ackerman does. I wouldn't know a Rembrandt from a Warhol. All I know is it was.
But he did have a painting.
100 grand the guy dropped.
Maybe the painting has drugs in it.
I have it.
Once you've got enough evidence.
Come on, we've got a warrant for Ackerman. Surely he's got fucking cocaine. Ugh. We found a lot of drugs in the gallery. Know anything about that?
You're kidding me. Here, I thought it was such a classy joint. Shows what I know
Dude.
about art. Let me tell you guys, I'd never have been doing business there if I'd known it was a front for drugs.
What do you got in that painting?
I don't have anything else.
Okay. Well, where the hell's Ackerman?
I've told you everything.
I love that the fucking scene in the grab is just the GMC. I used all the evidence, right? Morgue? Morgue.
I've got nothing.
I don't know. Do we look around here a little bit more? Do we see, did we miss anything here? I don't think we missed anything here. Can we leave? Can we go back to the show floor? Oh, what's this?
Recent financial records could provide further links to our Vic.
Alright. Oh, location searched. It tells you when you're done. Alright. That's helpful. It's too bad I didn't notice that until now.
If these records are to be believed, Ackerman's is now the hottest gallery in town, raking in premium prices for pottery. Strange his business has skyrocketed right after his bankruptcy.
Well, we know why now already. That's not that helpful. These are our three suspects? Weird. So it's a combination of the first and the third case, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check the walkthrough again, I think. I don't know what I didn't check. I don't know what I haven't seen. I'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'm not gonna do the countdown. I'll be right back. See, because when I'm talking so much, I feel like I gotta compensate by drinking a lot of water. And then I gotta go to the bathroom. The stream's getting long. Huh. I haven't been checking the stream chat. God damn it with the fucking Deltarune thumbnails. I don't want to know. I don't want to see. I don't want to fucking see. I should just unsubscribe. It's one channel. I'm not going to call them out, but they're all hour-long videos. So they get so far in the game so quickly that, and they put the big character spoilers in the thumbnail. I don't want to fucking see it. I'm trying so hard to get through that, play through that chapter as quickly as I can. Ah, God. Let me check the chat. Make sure. Okay. Nope. No messages. Just making sure. Oh, right, I need to check the walkthrough. I fucking... What? The warrant should be available. I know, it should, right?
Once you got enough evidence...
Fuck you. And I did this. Hey. Brass. This is the fucking game broken? What up? I hate... It's broken, isn't it? Pretty fucking sure it's broken. Undo the urine. Get the cocaine. Get the fingerprint. Match the fingerprint to Ackerman. Match the... Figure out that that's cocaine. Oh, there he looks African American. As the... That's how Doc Robbins phrased it. Do I need to link it to the gun? Maybe that's what it is. Cause like, look at the evidence, Trinity. It's not. I need to to be able to get a warrant. All right, help. Yes. So the Trinity is for the final arrest. It's not for the warrant. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask for help, cause fuck it, who cares? And see what happens. I might have to restart the case.
Hello. Looking for a hint?
Hello. Yes. Hint.
I might be able to help you, but I'll have to consider it in my final.
I don't care. Do it. Oh. I don't think it mentions that on walkthrough. I don't know. I forgot to go back and look after the whatever. Ah.
If this substance is a controlled one, we may have the kind of busted pottery that can lead to a bust.
Kind of a weird delivery. All right. I don't give a shit about my evaluation.
So it was cocaine at the bottom of that crate.
All right. Let me look at the evidence, Trinity. Can I get a warrant from Nathan Ackerman?
You've got enough evidence. Sure, we'll get him in for a chat.
Again. Hey, what's that?
So we find your prints on a sack of cocaine in your gallery. Weren't you a meth head not long ago? You're really moving up in the world.
It looks like it. Are you dealing drugs in the art gallery?
This is some bizarre mistake, or perhaps an attempt to implicate me, to take the onus off others. I went straight in every sense after those prior charges were dropped. I don't use, I don't deal.
Your hands
Those
are
drugs
shaking.
Are not mine.
Good to hear. But that doesn't quite fit with our dead private eye crated up with drugs in pottery that match more of the same in your gallery. The same gallery where you were making deposits into the PI's account.
All right, I'll come clean, but it's not what it looks like. The PI was a blackmailer. He knew about the narrow escape I'd made with those other drug charges. So he finds drugs in my pottery and then blackmails me. I was innocent, but what else could I do?
What? Or Mr. Dubois, so he was... The PI planted it? Are Mr. Dubois or Mr. Klein involved with the drugs?
Could be, could be. If that private eye didn't plant the drugs on me, it could be Klein dealing. Maybe that's why he hired me, to have an in-house patsy just waiting to take the fall.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you ask me, that slimy Dubois has something to do with it. Otherwise, why would Klein, who has no interest in art, insist on handling Mr. Dubois personally, exclusively? When I started seeing all that money moving through the business, I knew something had to be amiss. But what could I do? My presence right here, right now, demonstrates
Right here,
the position
right
in which I've
now.
been put.
How do you explain your prints on the bag of powder?
I really don't know.
Gotcha.
In plastic baggies. Perhaps that PI or my landlord rescued one from the garbage can to
Mm-hmm.
further implicate me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can't think of anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's talk to them.
I haven't got anything.
Really?
I don't have anything else for you.
What? What am I missing? Has Michael ever mentioned Mr. Klein?
Must you bother me again? No, no, no. That's not a name.
Fuck
It means
off.
anything to me.
Fuck
Why should
you.
it?
Evidence in our investigation shows your fiancé has been a frequent visitor to that gallery, spending impressive amounts for a guy who professes no particular interest in art.
Plenty of people not into art invest in it. Michael is a very intelligent, creative individual, and you people have misjudged him entirely.
We found cocaine at the gallery. Could Michael be involved?
Cocaine? No. No
Cocaine?
way.
No!
Listen, my share, but Michael hates drugs. He doesn't use them and thinks they're a detriment to society. Could you please not mention this to my sister? She'll cause me no end of trouble.
You're a detriment to
Anyway,
society.
just because you find coke at a gallery where Michael buys art, how dare you make such a heartless accusation?
Murder
you
is
suck.
heartless, Miss Kennelly, and so are murder investigations.
Mrs.
We'd be
Cannoli.
happy to clear your fiancé, because it would put us a step closer to the killer.
Our evidence shows your fiance may be involved in this murder.
Murder? Killer? I can't believe I'm hearing words like that. And I can't believe my life has gone in such a crazy direction.
Shut up.
Something that would help us, Miss Kennelly.
You faked your own fucking death. I can't believe such a crazy thing would happen to me.
Anymore.
You can't live a lie. You almost died a lie. What do you mean you can't live a lie, Miss Cannoli?
I'll tell you. I will tell you. But first you have to promise you won't tell my fiancé that I told you this. You have to promise you won't tell him, or my sister.
We'll do our best to protect
Yeah,
you.
we're not promising anything.
But the day will come when the evidence will tell the whole story.
Michael wasn't home at 7 that night the man was killed. I still don't think Michael could have done this, but he wasn't home.
Do you have an idea where he would have been?
No, I don't. He was supposed to be here with me. I called him in his apartment but couldn't get him. Even his machine was off.
I thought they said oil. Even his machine was oil. When did you next see him?
Well, finally Michael sort of dragged in here around 9:30, saying he'd had a rough day. Almost crawled into bed. Never saw him do that before. Michael rarely goes to bed before 2 a.m. Then today, he wasn't at his apartment. I have a key. I went in and...
He's there right now.
I found this thing, this crowbar just laying out.
Holy
It really-
shit.
I don't know. It freaked me out. I just thought, what would Michael be doing with a crowbar? Criminals use crowbars. So I took it.
So it was the
I feel like
landlord.
I'm betraying him.
Did you take it from his apartment? Because you may have been tampering with evidence.
Unless
How
it's
do I
another
win with
twist.
You people? I open up and tell you what you want to know, and then you climb all over me, and maybe it's what I deserve, betraying Michael. Maybe you people
It's
are
what you
exactly
deserve for
I deserve.
being such...
You're not betraying evidence. You may well be helping to
She
clear it.
sucks.
If your instincts are right, the evidence will free him.
And it will. He didn't do this. I know he didn't. And if he did, I don't want to know about it.
Shut up. Oh my god. If you're wondering why I'm so harsh about her, and you haven't seen the other case that she was involved in, oh my god, she caused so much trouble. And now she... I wouldn't even... I don't know if I might have felt bad for her at the time, but now that she's ended up where she's ended up after that, oh my
That's a good
god.
word from unpredictable little Carrie.
The word is very good for us, but not for her fiance. She's no longer covering up for him. Michael lied to us when he said they were together. Plus, she handed over Michael's crowbar.
She tampered with evidence.
Not intentionally. Anyway, it may not hamper us. She'll describe how it came into her possession and then into ours.
Well, Ackerman says his prior drug involvement's been used to frame him here. He suspects everybody from Dubois and that landlord to our Vic.
So do I.
I don't think the drug... I think he was involved with the drug smuggling. Ackerman is... Ugh. I think Ackerman is smuggling drugs. But... I think it's the landlord, because it's so clearly pointing to Dubois right now, like more than anyone. Because Dubois was not home when the Vic was murdered. The Vic's vapor rub. And he broke into the RV.
Looks like we found Michael's key to Mr. Melvoy's trailer.
So we got a warrant for him. And then we're gonna find out he didn't do it. Because that's always how this goes.
Crowbar matches the break-in at the PI's place. Let's take a look around Dubois' apartment for anything linking him directly to our Vic.
Where were you really at 7 p.m.? Where were you really?
Do I stutter? I said I was with Carrie, my fiance.
Carrie's phone records indicate several attempts to call you at the time you were supposedly together.
Must be some technical error.
Uh-huh. We've got a warrant.
Hell, you say? Based on what?
To hell, you say?
This apartment was used to break into Gary Melvoy's office on wheels.
What, did that bitch Lucy break into my place again?
Oh,
Can't you
God.
understand what that crazy, out of control... Look, you should be helping me to get a court order to keep her away from me, rather than
There should be
harassing me yourself.
a dash instead of a period after out of control. Crazy, out of control. Look. It wasn't the end of a sentence. It was a sentence cut short. And what do we have here? Drugs in art?
Could these be the paintings Dubois paid a premium price for? I'm not an art critic, but, well...
What is in this paint? Wait. Turn it around. Looks like a barcode. Nope, that's not helpful at all. Oh, wow. Looked weird there. Come on. Zoom in. Zoom out. That's less helpful. Ugh, nervous. Adjust my tie here. No, don't talk to him. Is that just the painting? What's in this basketball? Shine a light, shine a light. Holy shit, what is that? What is that?
High-end shotgun mic and recording device. You could hear the flutter of a fly's wings from across the room with this.
Weird. What? That's very dramatic. What is that?
Memory card's the same brand as Mr. Melvoy's camera.
Huh. It looks like he broke in to like take surveillance stuff back, because maybe there was evidence that implicated him for something. But probably he didn't kill him. Maybe he broke. Maybe he was already dead, and he broke in while the victim was dead, and he didn't even know he was dead.
Audio tape. Unmarked, which is either from an unfocused mind or someone didn't have the time to label it yet.
Location search. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
I don't have anything else for you.
We'll see about that. Let's look at this evidence. This evidence. Evidence. I'm looking at the mic for some reason. Well, let's look at a different mic.
That goes on the trace analysis computer.
I'm on the fucking trace analysis computer. It's owned by Gary Malvoy. Yeah. No. Don't.
We've done all we can with that.
I didn't. Whatever. So I click it once like that, but if I drag it at all, then it's dragging it onto the thing. Whatever, man. Photo of Michael and Gus coming out of a warehouse. Oh, Gus, the landlord. Okay. Audio tape.
Look, we're not fooling here. There's a pile of money at stake, not to mention our freedom.
No worries on either score, Mikey. Those paintings are perfect for our purposes. And anyway, this guy is bluffing. He doesn't know what's going on.
How can you be sure of that? Any way you slice it, he's gonna draw attention to us. He's a risky guy to have around. We need to do something, Mr. Klein.
Maybe, but nothing rash. Just stay cool. I'm on top of this. Nobody has to know a thing. And once you got your mitts on that casino, all our worries are behind
All right.
us.
The details are vague, but it's specific enough to indicate Dubois and Klein are working together on something.
I'm not sure if it's the drugs. I mean, they are working together on something. I mean, I don't know what else it would be if not the drugs. Maybe it's something we haven't figured out yet. It did seem, Ackerman did seem really suspicious. It did seem like he was like, what? I don't need, the drugs weren't mine. But also, they are right that it is kind of weird to go from meth to cocaine, maybe. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. They're both forms of crack. They're not. I don't think they are. Let me try them both and see. But they are working together. I think Dubois broke in to try to get the evidence back so he wouldn't have to worry about that. And the landlord, what's his face? Gus, whatever his last name is. He took matters into his own hands in a different way, killing the PI while Dubois was breaking into his RV, or right before. So, what did we get from that? I guess we can talk to them again.
I haven't got anything.
I don't have anything else for you.
Brass? I doubt Ackerman has any more to say about it. What about Carrie? Crowbar marks match the privatized place.
I asked you not to tell me.
Oh, sorry.
People ruin the same day.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry about that one. Yeah, my bad. Have I not searched everything here? I guess not.
Looks like a shard of clay or ceramic.
I didn't need it. I didn't need that. Yeah, location search. I don't think I needed that, did I? Did I?
We've done all we can.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know where to go from here. Still something to do at Carrie's apartment, but we can't search.
I've told you everything I know.
Why can't you leave me alone? Hey Carrie, where'd all that blood go? Suspicious. It does say we have... I mean, we haven't searched this place because we haven't had a warrant to search it. I'd be surprised if we do. I mean, it doesn't seem to have anything to do with anything. We're just here to question her. Unless she... No, she's not a suspect. Right? That would be an interesting final... You know, that would be an interesting twist for the final case, is suddenly Carrie's a suspect at the end, and she did it. But usually we just have the 3, so... Alright, I'm gonna check the walkthrough. Oh. Oh! Wait, did we check the... No, we did. Is it broken because they did it out of memory again? I mean, out of order again? I'm stressed about this stream being around 5 hours. Because isn't that where it broke last time? I don't want the fucking stream to break. When did it break last time? I'm not sure. Okay, it was almost 6 hours when it broke last time. I doubt we'll get that far. Okay, yeah, this is... It's confusing, because... This is a weird thing that I have to do. Okay, so I guess this didn't have a check. I should have... Alright. Is this it?
Well, right at the warehouse. Looks like the one our body was stuffed into. Maybe this is headquarters for a drug op. We need to find this warehouse.
Okay. Gotta get a warrant for Michael Dubois. I don't know. We should get a warrant for the warehouse, but we don't know where it is, I guess.
You've got enough evidence. Sure, we'll get him in for a chat.
This guy's pretty burly too. Why do you have items belonging to Gary Melboy?
The evidence says you broke into the RV. The crowbar, photographs, microphone, and even an audio tape all found in your place. What are you trying to cover up?
And I should help you? Why?
Maybe to convince us you didn't kill the PI to shut him up after he tailed you and got the dirt on you.
I didn't off the son of a bitch. Hell, I didn't even know he was dead.
You just happened to break into his place, steal a bunch of self-incriminating stuff the night he dies.
Well, maybe you didn't murder Malfoy, but you knew the man was dead, and that breaking into his RV was a safe risk.
And why did I do that again? I forget. You supposedly have all this evidence. Maybe you can, you know, interpret it and remind me.
I don't think he did it. Oh, what about the drugs in the gallery?
PI was onto your art gallery drug scheme, so he had to go.
I swear to you, I did not kill that clown. Look,
But you did kill the PI.
And blackmailing's a crime, right? I only busted into his place to throw a scare into the guy. Why would I want to do that to a dead guy?
You did not. That's not why you busted in. You busted in to steal his shit back. You were blackmailed for what?
Stupidity, mostly. I should never have gotten myself involved with that damned art gallery. Ackerman plays it smooth, but he's just a junkie in an expensive suit. I was on the up and up, investing in art. I've made a lot of successful investments in venture capital. Check up and see.
Doesn't sound up and up on the
Clown tells
recording.
me since Ackerman's into drugs, he'll say I was too, if I don't pay him.
And he didn't threaten to come to us, right? He said he'd go to his client, your fiancée's bitter sister. I see. Things are going good with Carrie now, and he was threatening to screw that up.
Now you're putting the pieces together. I just had a brush with you people, so imagine why I didn't want this to make me look dirty. So I paid the bastard off. Then I got pissed off and decided that would be the first and last payment. So I trashed his place, sending him a message that Michael Dubois was not to be screwed with.
I don't know if I totally buy this. Like, the recording, it sounded like he was definitely in cahoots with the landlord. What about the paintings?
The tape we found in your apartment made for some interesting listening.
Yeah.
Sounds like those paintings were a front for a money laundering scheme.
Now you're off the rails again. No way.
Sounds like the PI found out about the overpriced paintings and probably knew about the warehouse of drugs. And you guys decide he needs paying off, all right? Just not.
He doesn't seem like
You don't know what
the
you were
drug
listening
trafficking
to.
type.
Chris Klein and me, we were talking about firing Nathan Ackerman, not killing somebody.
Yeah, no, I don't think he killed someone. Were we at the warehouse?
I was just picking up some artwork. It's more convenient than going to the gallery.
No, I don't believe that. Where's the warehouse?
You want the address? Fine. 2974 Westfall Avenue. Knock yourself out. Find some other citizen to harass, why don't you?
You're
Anything else for you?
more than a citizen. You're a suspect. I need the warrant? Why can't I just go there? And what do I need to ask him? I'm in the room for him. I should just be like, hey, Brass, can I go to the warehouse? Yeah. He fucking blinked at me again. Warrant for Gus Klein's warehouse.
Because the photo shows the crate outside the warehouse, this warrant allows us only to search the exterior for any evidence of the PI being there recently.
Okay. Going to... What? That looks like a casino. That was I mean, it's a slot machine. Oh, there's the slots. 2, 9, 7, 4. It looks weird from far away. Alright, let's search around. Let's look around. Look around, see what I found. A little evidence laying on the ground.
What brings
Nothing
the
on the
crime
outside.
lab around? A crime in this quiet neighborhood? That's a surprise.
Yeah, sure. Is this your warehouse?
Yeah, it's one of a dozen buildings I own in this town, and several of my businesses use it for storage. Why is that of interest to the LVPD?
I noticed the building is
LVPD
unmarked.
just doesn't sound right.
Difficult to find.
It's a private warehouse from my company, not available to the general public for storage. What's unusual about that?
What goes on inside this warehouse exactly?
A Among other things, we do specialized computer software for high-end clients. But you'll understand, I can't say any more than that. We have a strict non-disclosure policy.
Have you seen Gary Melvoy around here?
Can't say I ever did. Like I said, it's a quiet neighborhood, and we're kind of out of the way. I probably know if somebody who didn't belong was hanging around.
What was Michael Dubois doing here?
The photographs show you and Dubois here, together, as well as a crate that resembles the wooden coffin the victim was stuffed into.
Well, crates are kind of interchangeable, right?
No.
And come to think of it, Dubois was
They're
here
branded.
last night, picking up some artwork. More convenient for him than going across town to the gallery.
That is what he said. We have a warrant to search this building.
Listen, I've tried to be a good guy about this, but you're starting to be a nuisance. Go on.
Shut up. There's nothing on the outside. I already looked. There's nothing around here. Oh! What is that? Traces of blood. Oh.
As a rule, I don't guess, but this looks very much like a bone fragment.
Holy shit. Holy shit. He makes the whole fucking thing glow. Yeah, it was the landlord. Should have known it was a landlord.
Luminol is highly sensitive, detecting 1 part blood in 5 million parts, but it can also react to bleach and certain metals. In this case, the varied coloration of the reaction suggests a combination of blood and bleach. Also, note where the pattern originates from.
Man, you really... This game makes it seem like you really cannot get rid of... if you kill someone, there's always going to be traces of where you kill them. You cannot get rid of all the evidence. So, don't kill someone. Because there's going to be evidence left over no matter what. Can't get rid of all that blood. Don't kill someone messily, I should say. Don't kill someone in a way where you're going to have to do something with the body, because that's going to be found. White chunk from drain. Wait. Special.
The DNA analyzer will tell you what you need.
DNA? We don't know that it's DNA. What if it's white chocolate? We don't know that there's DNA on it. This DNA belongs to an Oompa Loompa. Search. He said maybe it's a bone fragment. No, I don't want to search. Wait. Victim's DNA.
Nice work. The DNA extracted from the bone marrow matches our victim. This fragment probably came from his skull when he was shot.
Makes sense.
The pattern of the blood to the drain suggests it was washed from inside.
Well, we didn't
which
check to see that
the original crime
it was blood yet, so. Or whose blood it was. Oh, lovely. And, you know.
Can't confirm that it's blood. The sample is too diluted with water and bleach. Not enough here to amplify for adequate DNA verification either.
Oh, okay, well. We got the blood, so. Is that it? Warrant for Gus Klein. Question. I mean, all right.
Find out what they got going on inside that warehouse.
Might as well.
The search warrant is based on probable cause and allows you to search for anything that directly connects to the PI's murder.
Might as well. Pretty sure I can just, you know, get him to confess through questioning, but. Where'd he go? Holy shit, he's gone. What's going on here? He's gonna show up behind us. Where'd you come from? It was her the whole time! Oh my god!
Software development. With all these hardwood crates? More artwork, you think?
Could be the art of selling substance abuse. Whatever the case, Somebody clearly didn't like having a greedy PI know about it.
At least they got a clock that
fuck
wouldn't
was
get
that?
annoying after a while.
It's gonna explode.
That clock would drive me cuckoo fast.
Is that? Just a red mark. I thought that was blood. Why do I feel like there's gonna be another twist? Is this the final case? I thought, you know, the fact that we're looking inside here, it seemed like it would be a little bit more straightforward.
Looks like the area is clean. Nice job being thorough.
Now that, really? There's bleach. Surely that relates to the case. Fingerprints on the bleach, maybe?
Somebody got hosed. This may have been used to wash blood evidence out of the warehouse and down the drain.
I thought it would be more straightforward, you know. Tire track probably belongs to that cool new GMC automobile. You can match that to the tire tracks.
Looks like the area is clean. Nice job being thorough.
You know, we question him, we got him to confess. It's weird that we can look in here too. It makes me feel like it's not going to be so straightforward. Something is up here. Maybe not. Because it really seems like it killed him.
Looks like the area is clean.
You didn't say that a second ago.
Looks like the area is clean.
A lot to look at here. Oh, hi. Hey guys. Oh, a lot going on here. Why is there a... That's not very first aid. Quick! Someone open the... This man's been shot. Open the first aid kit. We have to dislodge the bullet with this other gun.
Class where the first thing you find in a first aid kit is a gun.
Exactly. Keep looking. Anything else here? No. Okay. It really just feels like we're gathering all the necessary evidence. Like we're just gathering the pile of evidence, but
Video slot machines. So that's the high-end software programming that requires strict non-disclosure.
But like,
somehow I don't think they're being programmed to improve the customer's eyes.
do we really need all of This is getting a little complicated.
Odds are 10 to 1 that these slots have something to do with why Melvoy was killed. That serial number may be...
Oh, not even the drugs, huh? That probably was all Ackerman, the drug stuff.
This computer's connected to the video slots. It looks like some kind of interface program.
Take it. Oh, what? We're in here now? Okay. This again. It's been a while since we used this move. So we got a good old SanDisk product placement. Game nerd. What? Wait, what? The Fuzzy and Bill page? This is completely unrelated. I can't believe the landlord is a big Fuzzy and Bill fan. I don't think he is. I think this is a coincidence. I think they just did because when you open internet on the other computer, that's where it leads. Well, that's it. I don't think that's everything, right? What did I miss? Is it? I'm good. We're gonna end this in 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right. We're finishing this. Come on. I'm gonna assume we're done with this location. Wait, actually. No, we're not. What did I fucking miss? Excuse me.
Looks like the area is clean.
Yeah. He did say that, didn't he? Close it. Tube? Oh.
Looks like the area...
No. Well, what about the other end of it? No, it's just a forklift. Just a forklift? What is it? Well, this looks like a dramatic still. You guys alright? Are you going through something? I kind of like how they involved her on this last case too, since she didn't get a lot to do in the other cases either. This is an interesting final case. I mean, I feel like if they wanted to connect some of the previous cases, it could have been a little bit more interesting, but it's still interesting. Maybe this is relevant. No, surely not. What? Oh. All right, fine. No, exit. Exit. Looks like there's like blood stains on the, what is that thing? On the slot machine. Oh, someone's knocking on my door. Right as I'm trying to end the stream. Oh. Is it, do we have to look around here some more? Like, all right. 1 second. Hopefully they didn't break the game. Okay. No. We good? So what am I missing here? Is it the clock? What's up with that clock? Is it just me or are things moving faster now? Like, am I tripping? or is the like looking around feature moving faster? She did mention something about the clock. I feel like I'm spending way too long here. I feel like I've seen everything here, but it doesn't. I looked at that.
Looks like the area is clean.
You sure? Wait.
Looks like the.
Shut up. Ah! No.
Looks like the area is.
Yeah. No, shut up. Wait. What's over there? No, god damn it.
Looks like the.
All these dark areas, you think maybe something's hidden. Since that always keeps seeming... That keeps seeming to be the case. Alright. You know what? I don't care if it doesn't say location thoroughly searched. I'm done. I've seen all that I can see. Okay, there's nothing else I can see. Wait. Nope. What was that? Nope, that just goes over there. Nope, okay, I'm done. I can't. There's nothing else. I mean, Carrie's apartment isn't done either, but whatever. Do we need to... Yeah, let's catalog this stuff. Let's go and catalog this stuff before we question him. Right.
We've done all we can with that item.
Figured.
These machines have been in and out of a lot of casinos lately.
Wait. No. That would be audiovisual, wouldn't it? Would it not? Okay.
This shows a change in the laws of averages. Random chance logic means a full house naturally happens roughly every 87 hands. But these machines are showing they deliver a full house every 150. That nearly doubles the house's edge.
This is like a photo. This is like an actual photo of a SanDisk USB. So the drugs thing was Ackerman, and they're doing a casino scam. And the landlord killed over it. Unless there's some kind of other twist here, but it doesn't seem like it. It looked like we were just collecting evidence there. I thought we had enough already, but... tire marks.
We've done all we can with that item.
No, wait.
Tire tread in the warehouse matches Melvoy's car, so somebody must have driven the vehicle into the warehouse.
Is that it? Oh. Gun. And this is gonna be the final straw right here. Gun, but bullet matches.
I believe there's more to be done with that item before we can process it.
How do we do this?
I believe there's more to be done with that item before we can process it.
How? Fingerprints? Ah.
Try something else.
Fuck. There. Great. Cool. We got landlord's... This is all we really needed. Landlord's fingerprint on the gun. In fact, let's check that now. Make sure this is the landlord's fingerprint on the gun. I don't think we have his fingerprint, but maybe it's in the database. Let's see. No. 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 Yes.
We got a match. Ackerman's fingerprints on the gun.
Wait, what the fuck? What? What? Is he trying to... There's no fucking way Ackerman did it.
We can work with that on the assembly table.
What? Did the game fucking crash? Seriously? Bink error? What the fuck is a bink error? When did it last say? Oh, for...
Tampered with. Let's fire a round in the ballistics lab.
Oh. What's happening? Are we good? Hello? Wait. Why does it look like the screen was frozen on OBS for a while? Was it? Was it? It's just black now. I can't even see anything. Well, hopefully you could tell what was going on from my descriptions. I'm closing the game. Because this is fucked. Hopefully, hopefully it's saved pretty recently. What a time to crash. Right at the end of the last case. Your save file has been corrupted. You have to start the entire game over again and play every case over again. Fuck you. I'm not. No. No way. Difficult. What is difficulty on? Normal, right? Load the big white lie. Where did it? When did it save? Oh, we gotta log all this shit again. All right.
We've done all we can with that item. These machines have been in and out of a lot of casinos lately.
I've seen all this, but maybe it wasn't recorded, so might as well let him say what he has to say and let his words sing out. Because honestly, I just want him to be free.
This shows a change in the laws of averages.
There's that picture of
Random chance logic means a full house naturally happens roughly every 87 hands. But these machines are
That's a
showing
lot
you
of
deliver a full
hands.
house every 150.
I could pick up a
That
lot of
nearly
things
doubles the house's edge.
with that many hands.
Tire tread in the warehouse matches Melvoy's car, so somebody must have driven the vehicle into the warehouse.
Okay, we gotta get the fingerprint off the gun. I did it right this time. Haha. Pick the right thing. Wait. And this is... Wait, actually, first of all... Well... Is this a match? Oh, that's not even a match. I don't know. I don't know whose fingerprint that is. But this is...
We got a match. Ackerman's fingerprints on the gun.
Ackerman. What? I don't understand that. Ackerman is... Yeah, what the hell? Alright, so let's take apart the gun. Hopefully the game doesn't crash this time. Don't know why
We've
it
done all
would.
we can with that item.
It's not what I meant to do.
Looks clean. At least
Okay.
the barrel hasn't been tampered with. Let's fire a round in the ballistics lab.
That's probably why it crashed, because one of the glitchy ass cutscenes got triggered. All right, bullet. Do these not match? Oh, wait.
Barrel markings match. We have our murder weapon.
Yep. I mean, probably. Stands to reason. Could just be an identical murder weapon. Maybe we should question the landlord first.
You've got enough evidence. Sure, we'll get him in for a chat.
Because it doesn't look like we actually have anything. We have more to convict Ackerman than to convict him. Why was DNA from Gary Melvoy found at your warehouse?
How should I know? The guy was a professional snoop. Maybe he was poking around where he didn't belong and slipped and fell outside.
What?
Well, the blood trail clearly originates inside the warehouse. Evidence indicates cleanup. It was washed out with bleach and water.
You know, it's amazing what you lab people can come up with your scientific testing, but it still means nothing to me. It doesn't have anything to do with any activities in this warehouse that I know about anyway.
Were you at the warehouse on the day of the crime?
No. So if something did happen, to give you that DNA evidence, I wasn't around to see it.
Who else has access to your warehouse?
Well, because of frequent art deliveries, Nathan Ackerman has keys.
Why would it be Ackerman? Where were you?
That's easy. Home, with my wife, watching TV. You want to know what programs?
It's not a very good alibi.
I haven't got anything.
Shut up. I hate those snarky friggin' responses. Alright, well, we gotta talk to Ackerman. Oh, check his
Mrs.
alibi.
Klein says her husband was indeed home watching television with her at 7 p.m. For what that's worth.
Yeah, for what that's worth.
He's on his way to interrogation now.
Talking to Ackerman. Why do you have access to Gus's
Certainly
warehouse?
I have access. I pick up artwork there, and even help unload it when it comes in. Mr. Klein isn't exactly a kid and can use a hand occasionally.
When were you there last?
A kid?
Not exactly sure. Several days ago, perhaps.
Did you kill Gary Melvoy? You got me! I confess!
We found your fingerprints on the murder weapon at the crime scene. That's enough right there, Mr. Ackerman, to reserve your cell on death row.
What? This is preposterous.
Not really. A sleazy.
I guess it was him. So the first person we ever talked to in this game is the
unless you give him a
last person, because he killed him.
This seems for a time a doable business expense, until finally Melvoy gets too greedy and you do him. 2 shots in the back of the head. You're an old hand at grading up artwork. The statue is just leaking a little.
His eyes crossed.
I swear to you, I did not do this awful thing.
All those ellipses, he totally did. How do you explain your prints on the gun?
It was stuck away in the first aid kit for some reason. I ran across it when I was scrounging around in there looking for aspirin. I have migraines due to stress. So I had that horrible thing in my hand and looked at it like the apparition it seemed to be. Then, like a child touching a hot potato, I dropped it back in that kit.
If you didn't kill him, who did?
I'm not in a position to say. But I am not who you're looking for. You're making a tragic mistake if you think I'm your man.
I don't know what to think anymore. What do you know about the gambling machines?
Nothing much. Something to do with the casino that Michael Dubois is due to start managing soon.
It would be really interesting. I think this would be the best way to end it is if it ended up being Carrie. Because she's not one of the 3 suspects. If she, like, and she's crazy. If she killed him to protect Michael, that would be the best ending, I think. That would be a great twist. How do we not have enough to convict him?
Anything pertinent that I haven't already shared.
Brass. Come on. How is that not enough? I took my fucking yogurt out of the fridge. I thought we were done. Really? And whose fingerprint is this? I'm gonna put my yogurt back in the fridge and I'm gonna go to the bathroom again and then we're gonna figure this out. Could you imagine if I had tried to do this type of game as a series on the channel, how it would be so tedious and one of the longest series period on the channel, almost as long as, if not longer than Half-Life. God, that would suck. As a stream, it's fine, you know. You can tune in and out, see what's going on. But it just would not make for episodes that differ well enough from each other, I think. Kind of like Detective Pikachu, I think. That Detective Pikachu is kind of like that as well, but luckily the episodes do differ well enough from each other. Mostly because Me Plus is there. Otherwise, that series would be really repetitive. I don't think I could do a series on a game like that without someone like me plus there. Carrie? Talk to Carrie.
I've told you everything I know.
What are we missing at the warehouse? I'm gonna look because it's scary seeing them in there. Creepy. Okay, I did do everything at the warehouse. What the fuck? Oh, wait.
So let's run the case. The evidence tells us that Nathan Ackerman's finger was on the trigger.
Oh.
And his crates and drugs were at the scene.
There's Gus Klein, shady landlord laundering money through Ackerman's gallery and rigging video poker machines for bogus payoffs.
And we have ex-bookie Dubois, who's ready to take over the family casino, and his buddy-buddy with the man with the magic slots. He broke into Melvoy's apartment and lied about his alibi for his time of death.
And that leads us back to Gary Melvoy, who stumbles onto a situation ripe for blackmail, with Dubois, Ackerman, and Klein as blackmail targets. But can we place any of these fine citizens at the warehouse where Melvoy was killed and crated?
So maybe we should talk to somebody besides ourselves, like Dubois' conflicted fiancée, Carrie.
Bingo. Oh, she disappears again. So I had to go there before I could talk to Carrie again. Thank you for letting us in, Carrie.
It just doesn't seem to end, does it? I said I didn't want to know, but how can I not know?
We're reaching...
Now you're saying the man I love is involved in, what is it called? Money laundering? And rigging slot machines for use in my father's casino? If this is true, then my sister is right. I really am a fool.
Oh, you are.
Have you told her? Have you told Lucy any of this?
You are such a fool.
So we've come to you first.
We're like 4 minutes away from the point where the stream broke last time. Is there anything else you can tell us?
I don't know if this will help, but I was emptying the trash and came across this broken watch. It was Michael's. I'd given it to him as an engagement gift. Why would he throw something so precious away?
We'll do our best to find out. I appreciate your candor, and I really do think you'll find that the truth will set you free.
That's just it, Dr. Grissom. I really didn't want to be free. I wanted a normal life as a wife and eventually a mother. I was perfectly content to be bound to one man until we grew old together. Now I'm free.
You're a psycho.
To find something meaningful in that. Something
I know it doesn't seem like it just from this, but when you pair this it's as if they want us to not remember the other case that she was involved in. If what she's saying with the context of the other case, what a psycho. Well, that's was it really Dubois? It's like, oh, I guess it was the landlord. Nope, I'm wrong. I guess it was Ackerman. Oh, I'm wrong. I guess it was Dubois. Nope, I'm wrong. It was Carrie. I hope it's Carrie. But if it is, that means she's setting up Dubois here, which means there's no way to there's no way we can prove it's her, even if it's her. That would be fun. That would be fun if, like, after we convict Dubois, or like you go to jail, Dubois, we get locked up, and then it just shows a cutscene separate from everything where Carrie's like, it shows Mr. Manhunter guy dropping his cup of coffee. He's like, oh, dear God, and it shows Carrie walking away, and she's like, I'm Kaiser Sose. Which has nothing to do with anything. Can we match the... Do we have Michael's fingerprint on anything? Well... Whatever. In fact, let me just... Yeah. I just wanted to make sure there's not a fingerprint on Michael's watch. Blood on watch. Blood from victim.
So Michael Dubois has Melvoy's blood on his hands, literally. What else is he not telling?
Not looking good for him. Let's talk to him again.
He's on his way to interrogation now.
Not looking good. What's up, Dubois? We got your broken watch. Guess whose blood's on it?
Damn that Lucy to hell! What, she's going through her sister's trash now? It's a frame, you know it is. You know how ridiculous that...
But not Lucy.
Yeah. Whoa, don't sell Carrie out.
Finally putting out the trash.
Carrie? Carrie gave me up? No, I don't believe it.
You had a blackmailer on your back. Money would temporarily shut him up. Murder, however, would make that permanent.
I don't have anything else for you.
Grab that gun from forced Gary Melvoy
I don't have anything else for you.
to drive into the warehouse where you executed him. Double tap in the back of the head. Then you crated him up, cleaned up his car, and drove it into the alley.
Why am I having a hard time believing this?
Listen, I was in that warehouse, but I'm not the murderer. I'm your prime witness. I saw Gus Klein kill the bastard, and I have the evidence to prove it.
I'm always open to listening to what new evidence has to say.
Well, then listen to this tape. It's the last thing before he was caught. Listen for yourself.
What? Okay. It's empty. There's nothing there. And I suppose when we listen to this tape, we're gonna learn that there's one more piece of evidence at the crime scene, huh? Well,
we've done all we can with
yeah,
data.
It's not. All right, let's hear it.
You know, if you weren't so damn greedy, maybe we could have done business. Could have used a man with your kind of sleazeball skills. But you don't know where to stop, do you? Money laundering, dirty slots. Sounds like a gold mine to a lowlife like you. Well, here's your part of the gold mine, the shaft. Do it, Mike.
Gus, no, I can't kill the bastard. I don't go there, man. I'm telling you. Even if I did, Hell, guy's been tailing me for days.
Oh.
How long will it take for the cops?
Dubois was directly involved.
You raise a good point, Mike. So, Nathan, considering the spot you're in, you could stand to do me a favor and gain a few...
Oh, Nathan was there too.
Take it.
They're all involved. I guess that's the twist.
Back. I don't even like the feel of that horrible weapon. Don't ask me. Don't make me. I could never take a human life.
Carrie's like, fine, I'll do it.
Babies, give me that damn thing. Idiots. I won't lie and say it's been nice. See how hard that was? Now that you've made the boss do the dirty work, I'll give you the dirtier work. Clean up this mess.
They're all going to jail.
Messes will kill my ass.
Well, a nice confession. But we still need to do a routine voice match just to be sure.
Really? Okay. Let's see. What's the way you just get,
Voice on both tapes matches Klein's voice. And the chime on the tape matches the warehouse clock. 7 chimes means 7 o'clock. So much for being home with the missus.
So it matches. So we're good, right? We're good? Now, we question him now? Question the landlord.
He's on his way to interrogation now.
Question? What are we questioning him about? Questioning me, yes. Hey, what's up? We just got a few routine questions. What the fuck are you talking about? Warehouse. What are we doing here? What? What are we doing here? I confirmed the match. Oh, different kind of warrant. Is that... Can I get a warrant? Yeah.
Let's talk to that lying scumbag now.
Yeah, whoops. That's why I pressed the wrong thing. Now he'll say something. We knew you murdered Gary Melroy.
Oh, you do, huh? Why? Were you there? You got pictures?
I mean, pretty much.
Your words. Gary Melvoy was no saint, but he was an efficient PI, and he caught you on audio tape, and 2 witnesses back him up.
That tape's a damn fake, and Dubois and Ackerman are
okay.
liars. Both of them.
Talk all you want. We have the evidence.
You're all going to jail.
Melvoy tailed Dubois to the warehouse. You caught him taking pictures of the drug crates and brought him in at gunpoint. After failing to intimidate your lackeys to do your dirty work, you killed him, execution style, and made them clean it up.
So what they did for this last case, they got a new killer,
No, was that his recorder was still running.
and they had 2 of the characters from the old cases help
By
them,
making Ackerman
help the
and
new
Dubois
killer.
clean up your mess, you created the circumstances
So that's
that
the
allowed us to
crossover.
obtain the evidence to put you away.
I want a lawyer right now. We'll see if you can really build a case on a doctored tape with the word of a couple of raving sociopaths.
Funny thing is,
Okay.
you figured Melvoy was onto your whole operation. Money laundering, slot rigging, drug running, the whole dirty deal. But the evidence was only about the drugs.
Sinai.
You could have cut a deal and walked away. But now, you're going to be taken away.
Cool, man. All right.
Everybody played the game of CYA. The PI leaving that tape running.
CYA?
Dubois grabbing it to save himself.
Thought it was CSI.
Klein
Hey.
scooting home to alibi up with the missus. And Ackerman selling his cronies out to us. Now they're all heading to lockup, with Carrie and Lucy Kennelly left to pick up the pieces. Carrie at least had the strength to see the truth about the man in her life.
Fuck
With love,
Carrie.
the truth will set her free.
I don't care if she
It's true that you helped uncover the proof
helped.
needed to send Klein, Dubois, and Ackerman into well-deserved.
She's a psycho.
You did excellent work on all of your cases. I look forward to working with you more in the future. We can always use another good pair of hands, eyes, and most importantly, brains. Great work. But asking for help cost you in your final evaluation.
I don't care.
See if you can do as well without using any hints.
See when? What, do you want me to do it again? No. I'm done. So that's it then? Return to game. Nope, that's it. Alright, well. Gonna run and get that last yogurt. Ow, 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 ow. That was the end of the, that was the end of the game. It's like, wow, okay, that was it. Last case, gee, good job. Could have done better. Anyway, bye. Use your brains. I'm gonna run that get that last yogurt. You know, I know it's, what is it? Hang on. I know that for the final case, it's like, it's cool they brought elements back, you know, tie it together, make a, you know, it's an interesting way to do the final case. I wonder if it may also just be a matter of, like, resource, resource conservation. Like, they don't have to design new characters. They're like, oh, just take these characters, because really for that they only needed 2 more models and one more voice for that last episode. And one new location. No, 2 new locations. Like, in terms of designing all that stuff, they had a lot less to design. Although the warehouse, I think, is maybe one of the biggest locations. But it's funny, it's like, it's kind of the smallest in terms of what they designed for it. Even though it's the biggest in terms of, oh, it's a crossover, you know. And that because of that it's the smallest in terms of what they designed for it. Anyway, snack time. Final yogurt. Final Skittles Yoplait yogurt cup. This one is Skittles Smoothies. Closer. Too close. Come on. Can you make it out? Skittles Smoothies. Now, this is an actual Skittles flavor. Smoothie Skittles. I think maybe I've tried them. I feel like they re-released them recently, and I haven't tried them recently. I definitely try. If I tried them, I tried them. If I tried them, I tried them a long, long time ago. This is a weird. This is not like one of the main Skittles flavors, even now, even after they re-released it. So this is an odd choice. The only reason this makes sense at all is because smoothies, you know, yogurt is one of the main ingredients of a smoothie. If you're doing it right. But if you're doing smoothie flavored Skittles flavored yogurt, and the Skittles flavored yogurt already barely tastes like Skittles, then what is this? This is fruit and yogurt flavored candy flavored yogurt, and the candy and the fruit candy and the fruit flavored candy flavored yogurt doesn't even taste like candy; it just tastes like fruit flavored yogurt. So then you're getting fruit and yogurt flavored yogurt. Is basically what it is. So let's see if that's what it is. I already kind of forgot what the other two tasted like. So it just looks like strawberry yogurt. And I'm willing to bet that's pretty close to what it's gonna taste like. Maybe like, here's my prediction before I even smell it. I think it's gonna be like the Tutti Frutti, which was the Skittles yogurt, pretty much tasted like Tutti Frutti is how I would describe it. But even more strawberry-y. That's what I imagine it's going to be like. Now let me smell it. Interesting. I do get a smoothies smell from this yogurt. I don't know how you make a smoothie flavored yogurt, but I do somehow get that from this. Just from the smell. A little bit. Alright, let's see. Don't like that texture. It's like a tanginess. It's the tanginess that makes it smoothie. I'm getting some peach maybe in there. I'm gonna look at the ingredients. Peaches are not in the ingredients. So, you know, reduced fat milk, sugar, modified cornstarch, water. And then 1% or less of strawberries, raspberries, bananas, blueberries. So just a bunch of random fruits. Which you would think would be the main Skittles one would be a bunch of random fruits, because that's what Skittles is. But this is, they took a bunch of random fruits to create like a generic smoothie flavor. Weird. I definitely don't get the lemony flavor. Somehow I do taste it does kind of taste peachy, even though there's no peaches. I really hope the stream doesn't break, but if it does, bye. If it breaks before I finish talking about this, just planning ahead there. This might be the best one so far, maybe. Hard to say. No, this does kind of have that stale aftertaste that I didn't really get with the first one. But I don't know, maybe this one's just not spoiled like I mean, maybe the first one was just not spoiled and the other two are. I still wouldn't recommend it. It's interesting. It's more interesting than the other two. It tastes. I don't think the first one tastes the first one definitely didn't taste like Skittles, and it didn't taste like an amalgamation of Skittles flavors. It was just random tutti fruity. I don't know. Second one, I wouldn't really describe as wild berry. If this just said smoothies flavored yogurt, I'd be like, what the hell does that mean? And I would try it and I'd be like, yeah, okay, this does taste like smoothies. Maybe it is spoiled. The texture is weirding me out. Let me stir it up a little bit. Well, anyway, you don't need to see me finish this, so I can end it. If you're curious, I mean, I'd recommend it, I guess, if you're curious. I don't know if I'd recommend the other two. If you're curious about what smoothies flavored, Skittles flavored yogurt would taste like, I would actually recommend this one, just if you're curious. The other two, I'd say pass. I wonder what Skittles flavored yogurt tastes like. It's whatever. It doesn't taste like Skittles. There's no reason for it to be called Skittles. And there's no reason for this to be called Skittles. Other than Skittles had a smoothies flavored thing that they could use for this smoothies flavored yogurt. So, you know. Because it does taste like smoothies flavored yogurt. I don't know. It does. I don't know. Naturally and artificially flavored. Weird. Contains bioengineered food ingredients. Oh, great. I don't know what that means. Whatever. Yo play MapQuest? Or Yo play Marquez? The R is cut off. It looks like it says Yo play MapQuest. MapQuest without the T. Alright, anyway. That's it. I didn't finish it. I probably will, but you don't need to see that. So I'll end it here. Next week. Not next week. I forgot I'm in the middle of the week right now. Hopefully this weekend I will do a Friday Night Funkin' stream. Oh joy, that'll be great. I'm sure I'll be great at that game. Well, we'll see. I'll see you then. Saturday maybe. I'm gonna aim for Saturday. We'll see. But yeah. Anyway, see you then.